Hello! Hi everybody, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Hi! How are we doing, my lovelies? It's so good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing so amazing. My goodness gracious, it's so good to see you all. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Let me get started on catching up with everything, and then in the meantime, you guys can let me know how your day was, how excited you guys are for today's stream. But first off, Shuggy, congratulations on the early Oni. Mwah. Oh my gosh, hope you're doing so good. Frostbite, welcome on in. Jay, hope you're doing so good. Willow, welcome on in. Nope, so good to see you. Hello. Gamer, welcome, welcome. Jax, hope you're doing amazing. Kitty, hope you're doing good too. Pia, so good to see you. Hello. Straynor, welcome on in. Our one and only Femboy Oni. Yes, one and only. I better be your one and only. Mad Capybara, hope you're doing so good too. Doctor, welcome on in. Hello. Wolf Moon, so good to see you. Brookie, welcome on in too. Hope you're doing so amazing. Oh, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are so excited. I hope you guys are so ready for so much fun today. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. We're gonna be playing POKOPIA, which is gonna be super duper fun. I'm so excited. So excited. Hi Sakun, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you all doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing amazing. How's everyone's day so far? Everyone doing good on this fine Wednesday? I hope you guys are doing good and you had a good day yesterday as well. I know I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm very sorry. Was not feeling very good. I'm feeling a little bit better today, just a bit, but I'm hoping that embracing a positive mindset will, help me get through the day a little bit, and hopefully your guys' company helps a lot too. I hope. Yeah, we're gonna yap for a bit as per usual. Then we're gonna get into POKOPIA and have so much fun. And I hope you guys are ready. Are you guys excited? My lovely dynasty. So good to see you. So good. So I'm trying to think about what we're gonna do today. Probably lots of building. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing as much of the story stuff. I wanted to build a bunch of stuff. I've kind of been building in my own time though, to be fair. I have been playing the game in my own time pretty consistently, I would say. I just can't help it. It's so fun. It's so fun to play POKOPIA. There's something about it that's just like really kind of addicting, Thank you for the lurk, Doctor. Have a good lurky. Take good care. Hope you have a good and positive day today. I hope so too. I really do. Yesterday was very stinky. Did not enjoy my day yesterday. Well, not too much at the very least. Like, it got a bit better towards the end, but yeah, definitely like the first half of it was like, ugh. But don't like you. Have a good lurky. Take good care of yourself. I hope you all are doing so good though and taking good care of yourselves. I missed you whole bunches yesterday, but we're just embracing the goodest vibes, and yeah, we're gonna have a fun time together. Yeah, positive, thinking, positive vibes, positive affirmations, all the good stuff. Hi Himeko, how are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing so good today. Have to go to work? Have a good one. Take good care. Bye-byes. Best of luck with the worky. All the good luck with the workies. But yeah, I've been feeling a little bit under the weather and just like under the mood, like bad mood. So we're trying to do our best here. We're hanging in there to the best of our ability. So let's embrace that positivity today. We had a lot of negativity on Monday, I'm gonna be honest. So I might have to address that a little bit more firmly from here on in chat. There is a couple of people that were just making me very deeply uncomfortable on Monday. So we're gonna have to just, like, going forward, embrace a bit more good vibes, you know? Hi Prime, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, hope you're doing amazing. I never like being super firm with chat, like, you know, having to put my foot down, but it was just a bit much. So we're gonna try our best to, like, have some better vibes, you know, to not, like, so heavily dwell on negative topics and just, like, always, like, spinning things in the worst possible way, you know. So we're gonna try our best, okay? Because sometimes I'll try, like, sometimes, like, again, not like a majority of people, but sometimes I get when, like, bad moods happen, you always, like, spin things in the worst way, but sometimes you gotta, like, sometimes you gotta realize I'm trying my best here. Good vibes only. And the thing is like, one could have bad vibes, but I guess it's, like, always turning what I say into a bad thing. I guess that kind of gets, like, a bit like, okay. But I never like doing that. I never like having to be like, oh, you know, how dare, like, stop, you know, because, like, I don't know. I never like doing that, but sometimes you gotta do, you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. How are you all doing though today? Everyone doing anything interesting? Anyone do anything fun? Or have something fun planned? I guess, to be fair, a lot of people are just starting their days. Or they haven't, like, quite done too much because, like, you know, it's, like, still early morning for some beans. It is afternoon for me, so not too much has happened really, but this is, like, the main thing of my day. This is my main thing. Still tired. Oh, tired is such a mood. I feel that I did not get very good sleep last night for some reason. I don't know why. I am just very restless recently. I remember waking up, like, quite a bit, or just, like, struggling with, like, staying asleep, you know? Got a big storm rolling in. Oh no, not a big storm. I hope everything's okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, I get nervous with big storms, so I hope everything goes well for you and it's not too bad. Hopefully it's just, like, a little downpour. Gonna subject myself to Overwatch? No! Though they are adding that new character, aren't they? They seem cool. I'm not much of an Overwatch person anymore though, but I did like the look at the new character. They seem neat. Hi MJ, how are you doing? Hi. Hi King, hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in. At least it's not League. True. True. Oh, League of Legends. Oh no. I feel like League probably is the #1 game like, at least it's, like, the #1 multiplayer game I would want to play the least, I feel, you know? Least of Legends. The only reason I would have any remote interest in anymore is the Arcane series and any other subsequent series they make of it. Wait, I know... Correct me if I'm wrong, but Arcane, right? Is that the name of, like, where that area is it takes place or something? Because I remember people were talking about, like, the characters that they focus on, like Jinx and them, they're all from, like, a specific place. And if they do more, it would be on a different place with different characters, right? Is it Arcane the name of the place that they're in? Like, if they make another, like, section, right, based on other characters, are they naming it something different, or is it going to be like Arcane Season 2? I don't know. I don't know anything about League. I liked Arcane though. Arcane was good. Our lovely, wonderful Oni... Onilicious? What does Onilicious mean? I do also apologize. I know I've been complaining about my voice for a while now. I don't know what the deal is. My voice feels, like, constantly, like, a little bit sore, like, over the last couple days. I'm not too sure what the deal is. I don't think I've been pushing it, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think it's just been like very, I don't want to say dry because it's like humid. It's humid in my area, but like, I don't know, maybe it's just like some dryness or something. I'm not too sure. I might have to like go to the doctor at some point, like the ENT, ear, nose, throat, you know? Closest I played the League was Pokemon Unite. I actually like Pokemon Unite. I think Pokemon Unite's fun. But to be fair, League of Legends, like the main thing, right? Is I actually remember like I played a little bit of it for like a subathon thing, and I'm not gonna lie, the gameplay didn't seem like awful or anything. It just like is the fact the game is so long. Like you could be stuck in a game for like 45 minutes, an hour. That's just too long of a period of time. Pokemon Unite's like 15 minutes or something like that. Like that's so much nicer. You know, I don't want to be in a multiplayer game for anything longer than like 20 minutes, and that's like if it's super intense, you know? Like Marvel Rivals where you get overtime like a couple times. It's like 20 minutes then at that point. You know? I just don't get it. Hi, Kel in the box. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. Hi, Lucian. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I haven't seen Arcane. I do think it's pretty good. Going in as someone who has like no knowledge of League of Legends, I liked it quite a bit actually. I think the animation style is my favorite bit of it. I think it's so cool. I didn't get like super invested with like the main characters, but I liked a lot of the side characters specifically. My favorite was this little cat guy, and I always wouldn't remember their name, so I used to, it's like Heimdinger or something like that, but I always called them something different every time I saw him. I'm like, oh, that's the Himey-Wimey guy. Or each up again, I'm like, oh, it's Hingatinga Turgan. Oh my gosh. Arcane's the stuff they use for energy and power for what? Oh, okay. So does that mean that if they made more, would it be called Arcane still? Or I don't know. That's interesting to think about. I'm obsessed with Jinx. I love her. I have mixed feelings towards Jinx. Honestly, she got on my nerves a lot, to be fair. I don't think I was the target demographic for Jinx. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good to hear. I'm very, very glad that you're doing fine. That's wonderful. To be fair, I tend to usually not very much like the super childish, hot-headed characters, you know? It depends. I think hot-headed could be done well, but there's a certain point where, like, when the hot-headedness causes people to die, that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, no. I'm just not too sure. It's just, eh. I thought those were power for Arcane. Arcane's like, yeah, I think, I forget what they called. Was it like Hex Gates or something like that? Was like the place where the magic sourced? I forget what the terminologies was. But yeah, like Arcane does make sense what they called the power. I don't remember what they called it though, if that is the case. I don't remember. It's like Hex something, like Hex Tech, Hex Gate, Hex something. It was interesting. It was interesting. But no, I like the general like idea of it for sure. I just yeah, honestly, for me, main characters can be kind of iffy for some things, right? Jinx was one of those characters that was kind of iffy. Like, I felt for her, but at the same time, like, she really annoyed me. Like, a lot sometimes. It would kind of flip-flop between me, like, wanting the best for her, but also, like, being like, okay, can you stop being dumb? You know? It's like, I want to be on your side here, but it's just tough. Hexgates was a teleport ship. Oh, yes. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it gets like a bit more convoluted with this stuff. Well, because they make like a bunch of technology like based on the hex technology, whatever. So it gets like more complex as time goes on, but yeah. Sorry, I'm getting some more water in my system. Hi, Skin. Hi, Hugginator. How are you both doing? Hello. How are you guys doing? So good to see you. But yeah, my favorite was the little animal guy. That was my favorite guy. I was honestly more invested in the... I won't say too much, again, because spoilers, possibly. But I was more interested in... Oh, what was his name? Jace and Victor or something like that or whatever. I was more interested in their part of the story. I think they had so much more of an interesting like dynamic. Yeah, Jace? Was it Jace or something? I just remember I would love like just imagining like Victor just like saying like random stuff. Like, I don't know why I like Victor's voice. We'd be like, Jace, we must kiss. What if we kissed in front of the hex gate? He's like, what? I think they were cute little beans. I'm good besides being on day shift today. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with the day shift. Hi, Geneva. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. How are you doing? I've not watched Arcane at all. Did they add Teemo? I don't think so. I don't know who Teemo is, so probably not. Unless I just saw them and I'm just like, oh, okay, random guy. Because again, I don't know much about League, so I don't know. The characters I remember is Vi, Jinx, Jace, Victor, Heim something dinger something. Teemo's a cute raccoon looking thing. I don't remember a raccoon. No, it doesn't sound familiar. Did you see season 2? Season 2? Do they have a season 2? Oh, yes. Because so I'm gonna be honest, I watched Arcane when season 2 was coming out, basically, because like, yeah. I watched it like around the time. So by the time I got to like season 2, like it was already like done, I think. Or like it was still like about to be done. So I was able to watch like all the way through without like stopping. So I don't think I remember there being a split between season 1 and 2. Isha? I actually don't remember who Isha is. I have no clue. That does not sound familiar. Hi, Jazra. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful. No, it doesn't sound familiar. But then again, I don't remember a lot of the names, to be fair. Unless their characters, like, you know, obviously they say their names a lot in the story. Like, I will eventually remember them, but sometimes I just, like, come up with, like, a nickname for them, you know? I remember, what was his name? Echo, I think his name was? I don't remember. I remember calling him, like, hoverboard guy, though, because he had a hoverboard for a while. So I'm just like, oh, yeah, hoverboard guy. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Hi, Windbreaker. Hope you're doing so good. I'm doing okay. I'm still, you know, trying to get into a positive headspace. Yesterday was a bit rough for me. It was a little bit rough, so I'm doing my best. Hi, Mimi-tan. I do apologize if I'm missing any messages. I'm sorry if I did. Isha's the mute. Oh, yes. I I completely forgot that they had a character like that. I hate to say that because like they were cute. They just weren't. They kind of just felt like they were thrown in for like, you know, some cute factor for Jinx, you know? I wish that they actually made that character a bit more developed, I feel. It almost feels like the same like vibe as like throwing in like a random like dog when like the store, like when the show's not doing super hot, like, you know, like Fairly Odd Parents, right? When they, every time that the show wasn't doing super hot, they threw in a brand new character hoping it would like bring it back. That's how it felt like for specifically just like Jinx as a character. There's like, oh yeah, like I don't know, we need her like to do more stuff, but we need a reason. Random girl. Yeah, that'll motivate her somehow. Thank you for head pats. How are you doing? Yeah, I think Jinx was honestly my least favorite of like the main cast, I feel. At least like, I usually say that when it comes to characters that I feel like I'm supposed to like, but I don't. Obviously, there are characters in that show that you're not supposed to like, but you're not supposed to like them. Like, they're bad guys, right? So I don't really count those among like that group, you know? Because sometimes I'll say like a character is a good character and I will hate them because I'm supposed to, you know? It's like, oh, they're a well-written character that I'm supposed to hate, you know? So I guess that's part of it. But no, I don't know. I just didn't vibe with her as much. Hi, Femboy. How are you doing? W, your political stance on tacos. I think tacos are yummy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Good. They're good. They're yummy. Well, I guess it depends, right? Because, like, you know, I'm sure someone can make a really bad taco. So, you know. Someone could make a bad taco with a bunch of stuff I don't like. But, I mean, as long as it's, like, a pretty decently made taco, I'll probably like it 9 out of 10 times. Just, like, no tomato. No tomato. I think I can deal with a little bit of other stuff, you know? I'm not a big tomato guy. Not a big, like, avocado / like guac guy, you know? I forget. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid. Is that what guac has? Guacamole has avocado, right? I don't have it often because I don't really like it, so I think it does, right? I know I don't like both, but maybe I'm associating them for the wrong reasons. Hi, Pancake. How are you doing? Hi. Thank you, Mimi, for the head pats. Hi, Shadow Orpheus. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. How are you doing? No tomato in taco? Can't say I've ever had any. Does that even work? Not having tomato in taco? I mean, yeah. Just don't have the one ingredient. I just don't like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. That could be like my super controversial opinion. I just hate tomatoes. They're mushy. I don't like the taste or texture or anything. It just doesn't. I just don't like it. Tomato in the sauce though? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of sauce. I'm not too familiar with how much tomato is in different sauces. I mean, I guess when it comes to certain sauces, like if they do have tomato, I don't notice it more often than not. It's really like the chunks of tomato I have a problem with, you know? Like if you take tomato like juice or rather no, not, what is it, paste? Tomato paste or whatever you use for sauces and mix it with other stuff. I mean, you don't really taste the tomato then very much. So yeah. Thank you for the 45 stream streaky. I just hate tomato. I just hate tomato. Just, I don't know. If I taste tomato, I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. Blah. I don't like it. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No tomato. No, no, no for this Oni. I'm also not huge on cilantro, to be fair. I don't have the gene that makes it taste like soap. I'm just not huge into it. I feel like I like tacos, but I kind of like them pretty simple, you know? So I guess it depends. I just woke up and it's 11:30. Oh, you're an hour behind me. It is currently 12:30 for me, but good morning. Hope you got some good rest. I hope everyone's resting well. I hope you're all taking good care of yourselves. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to be tired and sleepy. AM or PM? PM. PM. I was trying to think because like my brain genuinely gets so confused because like it's so weird to me that like how like Y12 is like the hour that swaps AM and PM, you know? Because it's like, oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the end of it. 11. 12 is the beginning, you know, of the next hour of like the other time. You know, it's weird. I don't know. I always get confused because I'm like, you know, it's always building up like, oh, 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12 a.m. I always felt like it should swap on the 1. Like that feels like it makes more sense to me. Because like 1 is the first number. Like, duh. Or make it like 0. Yeah. We set 0 as midnight instead of the start of the day. Well, cause like 0 is the start of the day, right? I just don't know why it's not. Well, I guess it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if it was like noon 0. I don't know. Use 24 hours instead of 12 anyway. Yeah, no, it is less confusing. I'm not too familiar with using like the 24-hour clock, you know? I do use like AM, PM, unfortunately, but yeah, it's just confusing, you know? Hi, Jessie Wesley, how are you doing? Hi, Phantom, hope you're doing good too. Thank you for the 5-stream streaky. Hi, Skirknir, hello. Started the day as in sunrise? Oh, got you. Well, that depends though, doesn't it? Like, okay, geography, not my best subject. So if this is stupid and wrong, I'm so sorry. But doesn't the sun like rise at different times for different places based on like where they are, like hemisphere wise, right? Like doesn't like, if you're north, like above the equator, don't you get the sun at a different time than like the south, like south of the equator? Because like the axis isn't like perfectly like straight with the sun and stuff. Same thing with the seasons, right? Like don't the seasons flip depending on what hemisphere you're in? So like I don't know if that would work consistently like with all the different places. So I kind of understand like not having it be bound to sunrise specifically. I do agree though, like it should be closer to sunrise, you know? I don't know, as a flat earther, I'm not following. Skirknir's here like, yeah, doesn't the earth like flip like a coin around the sun? The entirety of human existence has just been a coin flip of this like giant extraterrestrial alien. You know? Chat, when the universe ends, do you think we'll be heads or tails? I'm thinking heads. I think heads, you know? I always go with heads on a coin flip. Not that great. I'll feel better in about 20 hours. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling so good right now. Hey, we're getting through it, okay? We're getting through the bad times. I hope you're better today. Thank you, Foolish Phantom. I'm trying to feel better. I'm trying to get better little by little. Embrace a more positive mindset. I hope you're doing good too. Averaging out and having current 6 a.m. would be fine, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, again, I can't really argue. I have no idea, to be fair. But I also know in some places, it doesn't like actually have sunrise in some places. But yeah, I guess you could take the like rough average of every single like place and then just kind of go for it. I don't know, that's so interesting to think about. I don't know. The Earth is round, so let's say you're in New York and you just started to see sunrise. You'd see it again if you went to the top floor of the Empire State Building. Well, yes, but that's still in the same location, is it not? You know, you're just going like higher in elevation. You're not like going like across the giant sphere of, you know, Earth. So I feel like it's a bit different. North and South poles will be thousands of hours into time. Really? I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know like all the logic behind it, to be fair. Like, again, I'm not very well versed in like all of this stuff. I do find it very fascinating, but I'm not an expert by any means. Reckon the guy isn't even trying to flip a coin, but rather trying to land on the edge. Oh, maybe it's like, you know, have you ever like put a coin on the side and like spun it like a top, you know, and you'll just watch it go, brrr, you know, like when it's about to fall and it does that cool like little skittering pattern, you know? Oh, maybe that's what we're doing. That does happen in Men in Black. Oh yeah, in Men in Black, it's like, isn't like the end of the first movie, I guess like mild spoilers, but like, you know, the whole like universe or galaxy or whatever is like inside of like a little marble. And this little kid's like, oh, marbles, That's so silly. Hi Leon, how are you doing? But yeah, I guess to be fair, I don't know how exactly, I don't know, time zones are just confusing. I think that's the end all be all. I remember thinking it was so crazy hearing about like seasons flipping depending on what hemisphere you're in. Like, I think like the South Hemisphere celebrates like winter and like summer like in opposites, right? Or something along those lines. Like, that's so weird to think about. I guess I don't know anybody that lives in like the Southern Hemisphere off the top of my head. So like, I guess I just never heard of that until like more recently, and I'm like, what? It's crazy to think about. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't super mind how the time is set up. Like, it doesn't super matter, I guess, but it is a little bit interesting. I was more so just unsure why 12 is the start of it, as opposed, but I guess, yeah, I guess it was like originally military time, right? Like 0 to 24. And I guess they just swapped it to like an AM PM system, because that's the only way that 12 makes sense in any situation, as opposed to like 0 to 11, 0 to 11. Like, it wouldn't make sense the other way, I feel. No Australian VTubers? No, not that I can think of. No, I don't think so. But then again, I don't actually like know a ton of VTubers. I don't really interact with too many of them, you know? It's not the easiest for Oni to be social. He's not a very naturally social person. So I'm just kind of here, fingers pointing together emoji. I'll interact with my like small handful of people, but like not even too often, just cause like it's tough, you know, when people are busy. I try. No, I can't say I've known anyone from like South America or Africa, Australia. I think some parts of Asia are in the South Hemisphere, like those like that kind of like group of like, I don't know if islands is the proper term, but like there's like a certain chunk that like goes from like in between like India/China to Australia, and I think there's like, I don't know, like couple like islands or like small land masses that kind of like trickle towards Australia. I think they're South Hemisphere, probably. Again, my geography is not good. Your cute voice is healing and calm. I don't feel like my voice is cute. Especially not right now. It feels like, but I don't know. My voice hasn't felt like super good recently. I'm not too sure what the deal is. I don't know if like if I've got something or like, I'm not too sure. I feel like recently my voice has just felt like super out of whack recently. So I don't know what to do about it. I've been trying really hard to keep it hydrated, but I don't know if that's actually helping. I'm glad you find it calming though. That's so good. But geography was definitely my worst subject in school, I'm gonna be honest. I do blame most of it though on the United States because I think it's dumb how it's set up. I genuinely think like the whole like breaking up the 50 states is silly. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't like, it's just so weird. Like if you look at a map of it and it's like, what are we doing here? And then also the fact that like apparently it's important to know the capitals of every single state, dumb. What they choose as the capitals is also dumb. Most of the capitals of most of the states are like places like nobody cares about, you know? Most South person I know is a friend of mine who's Turkish. I don't think I know anyone more South. I think the most South I know is like, I've known some people from like Central America, but they're like right on the equator, so I don't really know how it works for them. Like that is probably the most like South I've known. I can't say I've known anyone that lived in South America. Like maybe they'd have like parents or grandparents from South America, but not them. So I don't really know. I don't really know too much about those like experiences, I guess. I wonder how that would be. Like what a shock that would be to experience like winter in like July, right? You know, they had that whole like Phineas and Ferb episode where they tried to make winter in summer. They made it winter. They could have just like went south. You know? They could have taken a plane. But I think it's just interesting. I don't know. The planet is so weird. It's so strange. The planet is very, very silly. This is the thing. Those of us living that close to the equator never see snow around us. Yeah, like I have never seen snow before, but I personally think I've just been super unlucky. I don't know why. I've been to places where it'll normally snow, like during like winter time and stuff like that, and it just never snowed. Just for whatever reason. I remember one time I was like in New York, like during winter, and they had a heat wave like the week I was there. So no snow fell and I was so sad. I want to see it at least and like experience it, but I just never had that chance before. Hi Shogun, how are you doing? Hello. How are you doing? A folly from a fellow from the north. Man, I want to experience snow so bad. Ichi too hot for. I personally think I was like cursed or something. Like I don't know. Like maybe like in a past life, like I angered like Ra or something. You know, like a sun god. And they're just like, no snow for you. Like, no, constant heat will follow you wherever you go. No. That is truly the perfect curse for me because I hate the heat. I hate it so much. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good though, Shogun. I'm glad you're doing good. But no, I hate the heat. I hate heat and humidity. It is awful. Thank you for kisses. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, my voice does feel a little bit tough. I'm so sorry if it sounds off. Oh, thank you, Laughing Coffin, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the new Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Yuito. How are you doing? Hope we're doing so amazing today. Hi, Miria. Hope you're doing so good too. Ooh, Skirknir. Congrats on the 5-stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. Same, I prefer cold. I never get cold weather, but I love cold weather. I love cold weather so much. It's so... I wish. You know? It's making me want, like, you know, I was like, maybe I should move to Europe, because we have all these, like, people from Europe, right? Like, going to the States and being like, oh my gosh, this is, like, horrible. Like, this is so dreadful, this heat. And I'm like, dang, I wonder how nice it is over there, you know? Like, maybe it'd be pretty good. Hi, Kid with Tie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing so good. Hello. Good. Doing some work before I jump on Satisfactory. How are you holding up? I am doing my bestest. I had a rough day yesterday, but I'm doing better today. I'm embracing the positive vibes. I was at the dentist today. Ooh, I hope that went well. I don't like the dentist personally. The dentist always freaks me out. Do not like it. How are you doing though, Laughing? Hope you're doing so wonderful. Thank you for the first time chatting. Hope you're doing so good. Who are we beating up? Well, if you're asking who was like the cause of me feeling bad, me? Myself, I guess. Please don't beat me up. No, I'm kind of my own worst enemy when it comes to bad vibes and feels and stuff. Just a bad mental day, bad mental health day. So I had to take a mental health day. Which I think worked out. I mean, the main thing is, right, when I cancel stream usually because of like bad like headspace, for me, I have to debate like before I go live and stuff, which I debated like 10 minutes before I started. I like sat down and thought about it, and I will kind of debate with myself. I'm like, okay, if I were to stream and feel negative and bad and it doesn't go super well, will I be like devastated afterwards? Will I like be crying after? Like, will I be like super upset with myself? And if the answer is yes, then I won't stream, you know? Which is more often than not usually the case. But I remember, like, I would push myself, and if I did bad, I would feel so awful about it that I'm just like, why did I do that? Blah, 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 blah. And then I would, like, you know, be super sad, and I'd have, like, a whole thing. So now I'm trying to learn a little bit better and be like, okay, I'm probably gonna feel pretty bad if this stream doesn't go well, so I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Remove the tooth that was causing pain. Oh, I'm glad that the pain's gone. Well, that's lovely to hear. I'm sorry you had to have a tooth removed, though. I need to have my wisdom teeth removed at some point in the next couple years, but I keep putting it off. I kind of keep putting it off. They put the Norwegian team in North Carolina, and they needed some time to get used to the heat. The thing is, though, that's crazy. That's like I mean, it's like kind of southern, right? But it's not like Florida, Texas, you know? Or what's the one place, like Arizona? Arizona's like the most hot state, right? Because of like the what is it called? It's not called the Deadland. What is it called? The Death Valley, right? As a European, I can confirm we do talk a lot of trash about the US. That is true. I mean, I don't care. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have lived in the United States my whole life. I have no allegiance really towards it though. Like, I don't care. Like, yeah, make fun of it, go for it. I don't care. You know, it doesn't bother me. But what I won't stand for is people being like, oh, you don't have to deal with heat at all, Oni. Like, you don't, we have it where, like, no, I suffer. I'm sweating. It's humid. I'll complain about my personal suffering, but the whole, like, country, don't care. Death Valley's in California. Oh, really? Oh, Arizona I know is really hot in some place. I thought, here I am, again, geography, we're subject. We're a subject. Forget I said anything. I apologize. Glad you're feeling better, though. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. It's okay, though. And it's such a dirty joke. Lewd. Down bad. Hi, Ned. How are you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streaky, Ned. How are you? How are you? 10 degrees Celsius. That is what? That's like 50 Fahrenheit. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. What I would not give for that. Man. 23. That would be really good too. Oh, it's like 73. Oh, roughly. Man, I wish I had that weather. Hi, Shadow Jr. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so amazing. Welcome, welcome. In that case, can we say Oni's hot? As long as we're making sure it's temperature-wise, because I'm not hot in the other way. I'm not. We also trash talk between states. I'm gonna be honest, I trash talk the whole thing. The whole thing. I don't like it. I wanna make my own like country. You know? Dynasty, can we make our own like little country, you know? Can we just be like, can we go to like Antarctica and like just make some cool bases over there, you know? Can I claim Antarctica? I know all the different countries are like, oh yeah, we won't claim this or whatever, but like, I will. I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to that treaty or whatever. As Lake Havasu? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Maybe just the entirety of Arizona is really hot though, because like, I hear a lot of stuff about Arizona specifically. I'm the type who sweats in a blizzard, like negative 20 degrees, and I sweat during winter. I feel that though. Or sometimes like when you bundle up a lot, like it's like, ugh, you know, like, okay, is this weird? So I prefer being in like cold weather and dealing with the cold. Okay, so you know, like when it gets cold and people will put the heater on in like the car, does anyone else hate that feeling? I would rather deal with the cold than the heater of the car, because like the heat that it produces and like it makes it tough to breathe, I feel, and like the heat is like unpleasant feeling. Like, don't get me wrong, like being a little bit warm and nice is good, but I just hate like the artificial heater. Like being wrapped in like a warm blanket when it's cold, that's nice, but like, I don't know, like heater units or something, I just don't like how it feels. Like it feels different. I don't know, like if I'm a weirdo or what. We're a bit two-faced, I guess, but most trash talk I hear about political stuff, oh, it's like a circus in the States. You know? I just imagine all the, like, I don't know anything about politics or whatever. All of them I imagine wearing clown makeup and just like whenever they're debating, just like it's such a clown fest. Pull a Dr. Doom, do it but more peaceful. See, that's exactly what I'm thinking, like a peaceful takeover. Most of Antarctica are claimed by various countries. They all kind of like agreed like they'd kind of like share it, right, for like research purposes, but like I didn't agree to that personally. Like, I mean, Are they gonna know? Are they gonna know if we set up a little base somewhere? Maybe. But like, what are they gonna do? Oh, Shadow, thank you for the 95 stream streaky. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It always makes my heart feel so full seeing you guys so like attentive towards stream and always wanting to show up and stuff. In cold weather, you could really enjoy hot tea and snuggle up in a good blanket. See, I like the cold, right? And I will like sometimes like, well, I haven't experienced like enough cold to like super bundle up, but like maybe I'll bundle up in just like a blanket, right? Like just a blanket, or maybe I'll wear some sweatpants. And the thing is like I don't wear those because I don't like the cold. It's like the cold is the one time I can like actually experience those comfy cozy things and not be like sweating. You know, like if it's like summertime, like right now, if I were to go out currently in like the afternoon heat in humid weather with like sweatpants on, I would probably like die of dehydration, you know, because I'd be sweating so much. I like the cold because I can bundle up and it's nice and it's like, oh, you know, like the worst is when it's like super duper hot and like you are like down to like super thin light clothes and you're still hot and you're just like, well, I either go naked or I suffer. You know? Hi, son. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? How are you? I'd rather deal with cold than the hot. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. There's only so much you could take off for hot weather. And even then, like if it's like 100 degrees, like, you know, 100 plus, 110 degrees Fahrenheit, it doesn't matter if you take off all your clothes. You're still going to be sweaty, you know? At that point, you just gotta go into like a walk-in freezer and just chill. Take a giant battleship with farms on it out to Point Nemo, the point in the I don't want to go in the ocean. No, my thalassophobia will not let me. I'd honestly rather just like, I don't know, or there's got to be like chunks of like Canada that nobody's in, right? You know, you got the more like super far up north, as long as you like, you know, make sure there's like a good plot of land no one's in. You know, sure, no one's gonna care too much. Or maybe set up, I don't think I want to go to Australia. I was gonna say like, I'm sure there's some like random chunk of Australia that's like wild that nobody would go in, but then you'd have to deal with like Australian animals and like there's probably like a reason no one's there, like crazy spiders that'll kill you in 5 seconds. So maybe the moon. Maybe we make a base on the moon, I guess. I'm really tired and sleep schedule is so messed up. Oh no. Hi Angel, hope you're doing so good. Hi. Your one and only favorite femboy. Yeah, that's right. I'm your one and only. Yeah. Don't you want to say hi to Bloop and hug Cthulhu? No. Also, like, I don't think they would want to hug me either, okay? I don't want to deal with the ocean or anything in it, you know? Like, they can all those, like, beasties and stuff can live in the ocean, and that's fine, that's cool, good for them. I just want nothing to do with that body of water. It honestly isn't even like the creatures per se in it that are like the main problem. It's just the water itself. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in like a giant body of water. That just is scary. Just terraform Mars? That's what I'm thinking. I think we just like terraform a different planet, you know? Should be easy enough, right? Just, I mean, all we have to do is just like get some diamond pickaxes, go up there, you know, and then yeah, just like enchant, you know, make an enchantment table. I think we could do it, you know, give us like a couple days. Hi Skelete, how are you doing? Hi, how are you? Animals aren't too much of a problem as long as you have loud enough. Oh, like a loud enough plays. I don't know. I'm not too sure. From what I can tell, from like what I've heard from like, granted, maybe Australian people kind of exaggerated a bit. It seems like they just have like grown accustomed to like the dangerous animals so much that it's just like whatever at this point. But like, I don't think I have the fortitude for that. You know? I don't think I have the fortitude just to be like, oh, like, hi there, venomous spider. I guess you're just chilling. Okay, bye. Inches away from a great white a great white shark? I'm not actually too scared of sharks, actually. Sharks are like one of the less scary creatures in the ocean, in my opinion. I think like, you know, honestly, okay, if I'm being honest, squids, I think, are the most scary animal in the ocean. Or like, yeah, like giant like squids and stuff like that. I think, or even small squids, I think are much more scary because they're so much more intelligent than most of those other animals and will actively hunt humans in packs if like, you know, they just feel like it, which is crazy. Oh, also, my lovelies, if you're not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit, which I'm so sorry. I know. Ads are very stinky. It'll only be 3 minutes though, so grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We'll be back very soon. Hi Yuka, how are you doing? I'm feeling a little bit better today. I'm feeling a little bit better. Still having a bit of a tough time. Dolphins are sick freaks. Yeah, dolphins are crazy too. I love sharks. Yeah, sharks aren't that bad. There's a big like stigma against them, mainly like, you know, horror movies, Jaws, you know, that kind of stuff did like a lot of bad for sharks. They're not that bad. I think there's so much more scary animals in the ocean. Sharks are not even like, I don't even think they're cracking like my top 10 or 20 list. You know, like sharks could be dangerous, but I feel like you'd have to like go out of your way to antagonize them, you know? Hi Annabelle, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing so good. Isn't that the same as living close to the woods anywhere? I don't know. Well, I think the thing is with Australia, like the animals are just like more dangerous, you know? Like they're like, yeah, you might get bit by like a snake, but there's like a lot of like, at least like in some places, like some of the snakes are just like more dangerous, you know? Like I think Australia just tends to have like a lot, it might be because of the harsh environment maybe, but like it seems like a lot of the animals are more like venomous or more like inclined to be strong, you know? I could be wrong about that, but that's just at least like the picture that's painted by a lot of people who have like described the country / continent. It's just interesting, I suppose. That's just like my interpretation of it. I'm not sure though. Squids are horrible creatures. I agree. Squids are shaped wrong. Well, I don't know about that, but no, squids are scary because squids will actively like try to do like there have been stories about like people who have like scuba dived or snorkeling and stuff like that, and squids will try to actively drag them down into the ocean because somehow they're aware that like humans will like get crushed by the pressure of deep water, so they actively try to utilize that to hunt. And it's like, huh? Why do you know that? I don't like it. But no, like there have been stories about that. It's crazy. Good night, good day. Yes, good night and good day. Feel like they know that instinctually about any animal in shallow depths? Well, I mean, maybe, I guess, but like that's just like a crazy method of like doing that. Like regardless of like what the creature is that they're doing, maybe not specifically humans, but like the fact that that's even like a thought is crazy. That is like, what? Oh, huh? Like, how did they even figure that out? And like, there's like, yep, that's the way we want to do it. You know? Not even like strangle or anything. Nah, just drag into the depths, you know? That's crazy. But no, squids are evil creatures, okay? The squids are evil, diabolical things. Not water creatures. Chimps are quite horrifying too. I've never understood people that like are like, yeah, I'll have like a monkey as a pet. What? You're crazy. You're crazy. I personally don't get the fixation on like I think monkeys like can be cute like in a fictional hypothetical bubble, but I think for the most part they don't look, they creep me out. I've never understood the like, oh, I like you monkey, cute. Like sometimes maybe, but like usually only in like fictional situations, you know? Only in like fictional situations where they're not tearing things apart, you know? Even without the play with their food attitude of orcas, honestly, squids give more of like a torture their victims attitude. But yeah, no, orcas definitely play with their stuff too. Or I don't know, like squids seem more like ruthless, you know? I don't know, because like, you know, it would be torture just to be like dragged into the depths where like the ocean itself crushes you into paste. Like that's crazy. I don't know. A lot of the ocean just has a lot of like, just a ton of creatures that I'm just like, what is, for what purpose? For what purpose was this creature built like this? I don't mess with the ocean. No ocean. No ocean. I'm not meant to be there and I will stay very far away from there at all costs. Hi voices, how are you doing? Hi, hope you're doing so good. So no, you know, having like a Bioshock-esque city in the water, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'd rather go for the infinite version in the air. I think that's more doable. Or maybe not more doable. Actually, yeah, more doable. I genuinely think it would be easier to make a flying city than an underwater one. Like deep underwater, I should say. I feel like that would just be so hard to construct and it's like, why? For what purpose would you even want to? Because you'd have to like have materials that are super like not gonna get crushed by pressure. They would have to also be like super erosion like resistant because of all the water. You'd have to like double triple check everything's like super airtight. Doing all right? How's the Oni? I have been doing better. Yesterday was a bit tough for me, but I'm doing better today. I hope you're doing wonderful. But no, sea animals are scary. They're scary beans. So I don't want to mess with those at all. No. I would rather deal with the sky. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea what just happened. My entire like computer just like I don't know what that was about. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I don't know. If you guys could pick like like I don't know, what would be like a cool location? Would you want like city in the sky, city in the water, maybe like a super I don't know other places. Moon colony. Maybe like some super wintry, like, you know, in the Arctic kind of place. Sky seems the most like doable, oddly enough, out of all of those. Isolation of the TARDIS. Oh, is that the Doctor Who thingy? Hi, Frederick. How are you doing? 5-foot square apartment for 500k a month? Do you really think you could get 5 feet of square space for only 500k? Making a mill. 5 feet of space is a bit generous. You could fit a person in there. I don't know about that. I think you could afford like maybe like a tiny locker. Like, you know, like one of those lockers that like are like 2 stacked on top of each other. You could afford one of those for like 500k. Maybe if you're like really small, you can get stuff in there, but otherwise, no, you gotta pay the big bucks. I'm gonna cry. Art fights around the corner. I have no idea what that is. Art fight? I don't think you should fight with art at all. I don't think anything art related should fight. High speed. More space than in your basement. I've never had a basement before. Do you guys have basements? Thank you, Fred Patsuka. No, I've never had a basement before. I don't really think I'd want one though. I feel like, you know, like the idea of a basement's cool, but like, I feel like there'd be so many like bugs and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like that'd just be like a whole thing. No such thing as a basement. Only small struggle flats? Flats? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure though. Make it a secret base. I just wouldn't want to deal with it, you know? It just seems like so much effort to upkeep a basement, you know? Or not upkeep it, but like, I don't know. It just seems like a hassle. Like, I feel like it'd be easier to make like, well, I guess it depends on what area you live in, right? Like if you have a place that deals with like tornadoes, I guess it would be pretty helpful to have one as opposed to like a second floor. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never had one, so I guess I wouldn't be too sure. I like the idea of a basement though. It seems fun, but I don't know. I feel like I'd maybe prefer like a upper floor. Oh no, Lynn. Thank you for the 105 stream streaky. Thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yawning. But yeah, I don't know. A secret base always seemed cool. Oh, have you guys ever had a treehouse before? I always was super jealous, like seeing like TV shows and stuff where they have tree houses. Oh, they always seem so cool. I never really had like trees where it'd even be possible to like build a tree house, but man, those always seem so cute. Spaceship and time machine, infinite inside, all the rooms you'd ever need, and camouflage. Yeah, it's just kind of like you know, it just does everything it needs to for the plot. At least from what I can tell, it seems like that's what it's meant to do. Interesting idea though. Big cute yawn. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I've never seen Doctor Who before. Never really, I don't know, never really popped up on my radar. But I know a lot of people do like it for sure. Prefer to have an underground lair rather than treehouse. Well, okay, to be fair, like yeah, I think that's fair. Because like, you know, I was just wondering if people have had a treehouse though, because like, I don't know, that's like a cute thing that like, I feel like not anyone I've personally known, but it seems like a lot of people have had tree houses at some point in time. Underground lair would definitely be more fancy and probably have like, you know, lava pool like traps and like sharks in moats. Definitely would be more fancy. Ooh, if I ever was rich enough to own a house, I know, pretty crazy. Imagine. Imagine owning a home. But like if I ever was rich enough to like have a house where I could do some custom stuff with it, I would love to have like a secret room of some sort. That'd be so cool. I wish I had a tree house. Honestly, I would put like a cardboard box in a tree like, ah, yes, finally I have a home. Only way I'm getting a house, that's for sure. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I never had any of those cool like little things. Like I never had like a secret hideout or a treehouse or basement. Not exactly as fun and whimsical as those other two, but you know. I guess I never really had like a super cool space for myself when I was younger. Hi Jaziel, how are you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing good. At this point, I wish I had a house. Ugh, if only. If only. You know, owning any type of property is just gonna get more tough as time goes on. You know, one day maybe. See, this is what I'm saying. We all have to move to one of those ghost towns, right? Like, you know those towns where like the government will pay you to live there? We all have to just move to one of those together, then bam, we make our own like city. I think that's honestly the best like strategy we could possibly do. Cute boy. I am not a cute. I'm not cute or an Oni puppy. No. No. Hi, Silly. How are you doing, Silly Emos? Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing wonderful. How's your day going so far? Draw other people's OCs. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I can't say I've ever heard of that before. How are you doing, Silly Emos? Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing amazing. I hope everyone's doing so well today. Hope everyone's doing good. But yeah, I don't know. It's always so interesting. You know what's always made me... What was that sentence? You know what's always made me want to have a treehouse? The show... codename Kids Next Door. If any of you have seen that, they had like the cool tree houses with all like the technology and stuff. It was so cool. I always wanted to be like that. Oh, I thought it was so cool. If only. It's good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so wonderful to hear. Yeah, we're just having a good time. We're yapping today. Well, not all of today. We're gonna eventually play Pokemon. Apparently, they're doing the new Pokemon, oh gosh, what is it? They have the new Pokemon Champion season, so I might be trying that out soon. Not today, but maybe like next week or something. They're adding a bunch of new stuff, apparently. Hi, Happy Monkey. I am not baby boy. What are you talking about? Oni must be popular because they added an Oni Overwatch player. Oh, are they an Oni? I didn't know that. I just know they're a robot. All I know is that they're a robot with a motorcycle. Are they an Oni? Oh, interesting. So they're adding like another, well, it's like another Japanese inspired character. Oh, wow. That's interesting. I wonder, I feel like people are going to get sick of that. I feel like people are gonna get very sick of it. Not that I mind personally. I mean, I don't play Overwatch anymore, so I don't really care, but I know people were pretty, like, I don't know, people are just weird in general when it comes to Overwatch. I don't understand. I am not mommy. No, do not call me that. No. I am immediately vetoing that. Hi, Hagar. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. Oni could be a cute Pokemon. I would not be cute, but I would love to be a Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. Oh, 98% love. Oh, you're driving. I wish you the best of luck with driving. Be safe on the road. There's too many idiots out there, so please be careful. I hate cars so much. I didn't expect you to go bleh for my sentence. I don't know. I just don't give vibes like mommy or daddy vibes or anything like that. Like, when it comes to me, I don't like those terms at all. For sure, for sure. But I wish you the best of luck with all your stuff today, lovelies. Why you hate cars? It's fine. Oh, like the Cars movie. I like, you know, I like McQueen and Tomater. I just don't like the vehicles. I don't know. Like the whole entire like vibe of Cars and like the whole, I guess like, I want to say fan base. I don't know what the term is. Like, I guess like the culture around Cars, I just find, I don't like. Honestly, the Cars Pixar movie is probably the best thing that ever came about from Cars existing in the real world. You know? I don't know. I guess I just find it silly because like almost every single mode of transportation is like better than cars, you know, like trains and, you know, like stuff like that. I feel like I'd rather have all that stuff, you know? What about the Batmobile? Depends on, I feel like, the version. Not that I'm too knowledgeable on the Batmobiles, but I think some of them look cool. That's a crazy take. I don't think so, really. I mean, they're just more efficient, like trains and stuff. They're just like much better. Like so many other countries like are just so much more efficient because they use like actual good transportation methods, you know, that don't cause incredible, you know, like pollution and stuff. Would be nice though, but yeah, sad. Went to a Beyblade tournament today. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh my gosh, what Beyblade did you... I don't know anything about Beyblade nowadays. I was super into it though back in the day. Are they using the new ones, like the plasticky ones that like explode when they lose or whatever? That's like the new thing, right? Do they still use the metal ones ever or no? Because that was my stuff, you know. There was so much more fun when the, you know, at any point one of those like tops could just like shoot out and hit you. It's just a giant metal thing. How to keep a mummy? Oh, I think I might have heard of that before at some point. Interesting. Even the trains go nowhere? Well, not if they, you know, made the train system actually good. What's the point? Because like the whole entire deal is, right, like all of the gas and car companies are like, oh, well, we should just like ruin the train system so that people have to keep using cars from now on. And so they did. So now all the other stuff is awful. So that cars are the only like feasible means of transportation, and it sucks. It's the worst, and half the people that can drive are idiots. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them or anything about them. I don't know, just not for me. 60s one is stylish, but Arkham game series and Nolan trilogy are tanks, not cars. Yeah, like I kind of like, I like the one, is it just, I think it's just the Dark Knight, where it's like, it is a tank, don't get me wrong, but I did like that he could shoot out like a motorcycle right from it, because like, it would like split up, I guess. Like if the tank gets incapacitated, he could then have a motorcycle come out from like half of it or something. You know, I thought that was really cool, but yeah, it is a little bit silly. I did think the motorcycle was pretty sick though. I do like it. I'm not too knowledgeable on superheroes though, so I don't know all the iterations. I know like the classic, like super sleek, like long version of the Batmobile I remember. Not plastic, but it's metal now and they still burst. Oh really? They make them out of metal still? Or like nowadays they do? Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't seen much of Beyblade in a long time. Hi Hoshi, how are you doing? Agar, thank you for the 3 stream. 3 stream streaky. Thank you. The ship. Oh, a spaceship? I do think spaceships are interesting for sure. I can't say I know much about Rick and Morty though. I didn't really get super into it, but yeah. I think spaceships can be cool. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't like cars. But I also feel like I think some of my dislike of cars just come from all the people that are super obsessed about cars. I just don't get that culture, I suppose, that just like modify their cars like crazy so they're super loud and obnoxious and like they spew fumes everywhere. I just I just don't like it. Hi, Ice Cold Fox. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, we're doing good. Still, no, I'm not. I am not such a thing. Yeah, I guess sorry if anyone in chat is super into cars to that degree. I just, eh. I don't know. It just gives me a big ick factor. I've never quite gotten it. Yes, you are. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I would like to live somewhere where it's like mainly trains, I would say. Certificate of entitlement allows someone to have a vehicle they bought for only 5 to 10 years. At the end of the day, they have the choice to scrap it or extend the certificate. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. I wonder... But that just means you just get a new vehicle, right? If you scrap it? Or like, oh, well, maybe you have to renew the certificate to get a new one? Yes, I don't know. Would you live in Japan? That would be cool. Not to say it's perfect, right? I mean, every place you live will have its problems, of course. I think I'd probably rather take the problems I'm aware of in Japan, though, as opposed to the ones I am deeply concerned with where I currently live. For sure. My gosh. Oh no, I've seen the ship Venom. I know exactly what you like. I've seen it before. I just I don't know much else about the show per se. But no, I've seen like the first like 2 seasons. I remember back in the day, I think. Mainly because I watched it because I knew a lot of other people were watching it, and I wanted to be able to conversate about it because I struggle a lot to like talk to people unless there's like a common interest or something. So sometimes I have in the past like looked into stuff just so I could talk to people about it. Just have that like opening conversation I can have. You know? But yeah, I would definitely like to live somewhere where there's either like good transportation, like train systems and stuff like that, or you could just like walk places conveniently. That'd be nice, you know? That'd be cool. You know, actually having good transportation and not just like giant stretches of like road and nothing in it, and it's just like a waste of space. It's just so much. Ugh. I hate everything being like so far apart and just like nothing. You just gotta use so much gas and have a car, or you gotta like walk like 2 hours to get somewhere. You know, it's like, oh, so cool, so convenient. Follows the vehicle, so if you buy a new one, the certificate's new. Oh, okay, so yeah, I don't know, does that help with pollution though? So you're just like getting new cars, I guess. I mean, I guess it's a good way to keep people spending money, I guess. At the very least, you don't have people that are like having super old cars that aren't like road fit still, but I don't know. Does that help with anything? I'd rather prefer teleportation. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, teleportation would be cool. I wish. That would be nice. That would be nice indeed. Just avoid vehicles altogether. I don't know. It's interesting though. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I would like a place where transportation's easy and in some cases optional. Like if I could walk places, that would be so cool. It's just the thing is, like, if I want to walk to the store genuinely, I'd have to walk for like an hour. Like, you know? Like, that's the thing. I like there's just nothing nearby where I am. So I'd have to walk at least an hour, if not more, if it's like, you know, lots of like intersections to cross and stuff like that, you know? It's just so inconvenient. Like everything is just inconvenient, you know? So I'd like to go somewhere, just anywhere would be cool. Been so confused about what day it is because I've been sleeping a lot. Oh, I get you, I get you. Yeah, sometimes when you're like super tired and you're just like, ugh, not feeling like getting out of bed. It really is like that, isn't it? I felt that way yesterday. I was really like, bleh. Train lines are always expanding. Waiting for a train to cross the border to counter the daily traffic jam that occurs. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's just, I don't know. I guess it's tough to say, because like, I'm sure that having like a more good public transportation could cause like other problems, but I feel like, I don't know, it's just so interesting. I feel like if you, I guess more so, maybe the part that I'm focusing on is the fact that it seems like well planned more often than not, you know? Like there's like a schedule to it, there's like a set like train line that's made well, constructed well, you know, in other places, and that seems so nice because again, in like the States, it was intentionally sabotaged so that trains would not be optimal. So people would use cars, which is so like, ugh, so frustrating. That's the part that frustrates me, is that like, if it was like made fine and it's an option, but cars were also there and good, that would be cool. But it was intentionally just made so that cars are the only option. And it's so frustrating. At the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's just like money, you know, it's like, oh, we can make money if we just like make our thing the only optimal thing. It's like, and you might be like, well, Oni, what about buses? The buses suck too. Actually, there's not even like a bus thing like anywhere near me, which is crazy too. I looked into it. If I had to take a bus, I'd have to walk like 45 minutes just to the bus stop. So it's like, I might as well just like walk to the store. It's crazy. An hour or even more to walk to near. Yes, it's crazy. Like I'm saying, like the way that stuff is constructed, at least like always been for me, if you want to go anywhere of value, you have to drive. You have to have a car. You have to go. You have to deal with the traffic. You have to deal with the idiots that are going to crash into you. Because like, that's just the way they make money. That's the way these big companies are just making money. Anyway, I should stop complaining, shouldn't I? Sorry, negative brain. Bad. I've been ranting. I shouldn't rant. Positive. But in the future, we will take over. And then we'll make actually good transportation. Gotta go rest now. Have to rest after taking painkillers. Take good care, Miria. Have a good one. Take very good care of yourself. Where this bus stop can be from wherever you are. At least a 15-minute walk? I've looked into it, to be fair, very recently actually, because I was debating traveling to the airport and I thought about taking a bus, and I remember looking into it. Unless like the bus stop in question that should be 15 minutes from me like was down. No, it was like yeah, like 45 minutes via walking. And I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. I mean, granted, to be fair, maybe just like the maps was telling me like, oh yeah, this one just isn't open, you know, and just didn't say that, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's just crazy though. I don't know. Want to guess what country I'm in? I don't know if I should. I mean, I usually don't really try to do that. I don't like prying into people's like personal biz. And if you want to tell, go for it, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like it's like creepy for me to like inquire. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. But I don't know. I try very hard to not be like a weirdo and pry for personal information. Because some people have been weird. Some people have been very weird to me about that kind of thing. The fine city, Singapore. The fine city? Why is it called the fine city in quotation marks? I've heard Singapore is pretty nice though, especially like the foods and stuff. Or at least people who have visited have told me it's nice. We have fines. Oh, got you. I didn't know that. I've never been anywhere in Asia or Europe or anywhere really. I've been to Central America, technically. I think so. I went to Costa Rica, which I think is in Central America. I'm pretty positive. If not, I'm gonna feel really silly. That's like the one other place I've been. Unfortunately, because traveling is very expensive and I wish I could travel somewhere. Honestly, man, I wish I could just get a one-way ticket somewhere and just not come back. It would be cool. Tee. Would be super cool. Tee. Ooh, fingers pointing together emoji. Well, you know, language barrier, visa, etc., etc., you know? Feeling better now. Thank you for a fun time. Have a good one. Take good care if you gotta go. Have a good one. But yeah, in a more positive sense though, I do think a lot of other countries are very interesting. I do want to travel at some point. I think that'd be so cool. But yeah, maybe we all will live in one of those towns, you know, one of those little super duper like low population areas where they're like, oh yeah, we'll pay you to live here. I think that's the best. I would so do that. I would just need the other people to do it too. We could form our own community and we could have our own like little country, you know? Like obviously it would start as a city, but then we grow, we expand as the Oni dynasty grows. We'll make our own like little place. Wouldn't it be so fun? Imagine living in the happiest country in the world of 9 years straight. Couldn't be me. Yes, I'm finished. Is that the happiest country, or like is that like what kind of like I guess like what kind of measurement is the happiness rated on? Like, do they just ask people like, are you happy? On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy do you think your country is? I don't know. I can't say I've actually ever heard of that before. The happiest country in the world. Apparently it's the happiest country. I would love if that'd be so funny. Like if we did have our own like little place, like the Oni dynasty made their own like little country. I would love to claim just like the most like nonsensical stuff about it, you know? Just like such funny things like, oh, the #1 country with the most breadsticks eaten, you know, or something. Or just like these things that like nobody could technically prove really. Well, I guess you could prove that if you just like did like a census of like who ate the most stuff, but like, you know, like happiest country or like country with the, you know, with the best energy. You know, that'd be so funny. Sale, import, manufacture of chewing gum is prohibited. Oh, that's weird. That's a bit strange, but I mean, interesting. I wonder why chewing gum specifically is like a big deal. I'm sure there's probably a reason, maybe. I wonder what person in Singapore was causing so much problems with chewing gum that it became banned. You know? Because like I always feel like those laws are made for like a specific reason, you know? Like you will that's like a big thing in like some states too, where it's like you can't have like ice cream in your back pocket on a Sunday, right? I'm not even lying. There's something like that that's like legitimately a law. It's like illegal to have like ice cream in your back pocket on a specific day or something. And it's like, who was causing so much of a problem? Like that they made a law, you know? Like who was the guy that was causing an issue? Hi Lappy, I am not a super pretty, hip, grabbable, pretty boy. I'm not. How are you doing though? There's a law you can't... Ooh. Isn't that illegal with all animals? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that. In my brain, it is illegal to do anything like that with any animal or creature. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that, and I'm just going to go with my mind not knowing the answer to that question. Nope. People don't do that. Nope. Anyway, moving on. How are you guys doing? Everyone have a good day so far? Everyone doing good? Everyone was sticking gum on the doors of trains, causing problems for the train and causing malfunctions. Oh. Huh. That's so weird. I feel like that's such a... I mean, I guess they probably made laws just like, or like rules like, oh, don't do this to the trains. And I guess people just didn't listen, so they had to like step it up a bit. That is interesting though. Hygiene and cleanliness. No. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, taking care of hygiene and cleanliness is so important. I just think of like the, what is it, the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments where they had to make the rule, they had to like shower, like you had to have proper hygiene for the tournaments. I just imagine it's like that. Oh no. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. No, not the hygiene laws. I mean, honestly, if you have to make a law for people to take care of themselves, then I guess that's just the way it is. But, oh my gosh. I don't know. It's crazy. Because, like, okay, to be fair, sometimes I'm going to be honest, though. I'm going to say, like, oh, like, I can't believe people do that. To be fair, I have gone for several day spans sometimes. Because, like, some days I will just, you know, or like there'll be chunks of time of multiple days where I'm just so not just like bad brain, bad mindset, bad mental, and I just don't, right? It happens to all of us. It definitely does. But I'm gonna be honest, even if I'm having like a bad like mood and stuff, if I know I'm going outside and I'm gonna be interacting with people, or even just in the presence of strangers, I'm going to make myself shower, you know? I'm going to. Like, sometimes I just, you know, like, there are days where I just don't do anything because I'm just depressed and just, like, a lot is going on. And sometimes you let it slip for a day or two, or maybe more, depending on how bad it is, right? Like, there have been really rough points in my life. Putting you in the shower. Okay, don't say Oni like that. Like, shush. Okay. Sometimes you get super depressed and it just happens, right? We're not here to judge people. But if you're going out and about, please just do it. Please just do it. Please just do it if you're going out and about. Please. You know, that's my one thing, you know? You know, be kind with yourself, be gentle with yourself, you know, give yourself a bit of patience, but like, you know, gotta do a little when you're starting to go back out and stuff, you know? You're good? I'm glad you're doing good, Alex. That's so good to hear. That is a wonderful, more of a fighting game thing. I know that the fighting games have a lot of stinky gamers too, for sure. But again, like when I've had those times where maybe I let my hygiene lack a little bit and stuff like that. Again, it's because I wasn't doing anything like all day, and I was just in bed the whole time and just like couldn't bring myself to do anything, you know? Just existing was like taking all I had, right? And sometimes it's like that, right? But if I'm going to a tournament or just like going grocery shopping or whatever, I'm gonna shower. You know, I'm just going to. Right? When it comes to the point where, you know, I'm gonna be interacting with people, I'm just like, okay, I gotta do it. You know, it doesn't matter how I'm feeling. You know? Counter spillage and of crumbs that attract animals. It's illegal to eat or drink in public transport. See, I feel like you could just make it illegal in public transport for the gum too, right? Like, but I guess there's like other things that could be involved, right? But yeah, like I feel like it would fall under that and that would be easier. Me and a friend went to Walmart, bought an air horn, started spamming it. Oh, I hate that. That's, ugh. I don't like that. I hate that so much. I would not be very happy having to deal with that. Ugh. I hate air horns. I hate air horns. I hate loud things. I hate all that kind of stuff. Kissing you 500 times. 500 times! So many! Another weird law. It's illegal to leave a toilet unflushed. Don't get me wrong. Flush your toilets. But that is kind of wacky. That is kind of interesting. Like, again, I wonder what person had that be such a problem where it became a law. They must have, you know what it is? You know what it is? I wonder, you know, maybe they saw one of those TLC shows, like the biggest cheapskate, the biggest cheapskate show, where they have those people that's like, oh yeah, I only flush my toilet once a week, and they're like, no, we cannot allow that in our country. Because there are people that do that. For some reason, they think they save enough money by not flushing their toilet. I guarantee you guys, there are so many changes you can make in your life that will save you money that are not refusing to flush your toilet or take a shower, you know, because they'll also do that. They'll be like, oh yeah, I won't use the shower water, or I'll time it so I only shower for 2 minutes. Like, please. I guess to be fair, if you take a long shower, that does use up a lot of water, but like you could take a bath, you know, or they even have like you know, if you have like I mean, I'm sure there are places where you can like shower for free, or like, I don't know, they have those I don't know, they have those like showers at the beach, you know, to get the sand off you. Don't get full naked, but like you could at least, you know, have some soap on like your arms, body, hair, shampoo, you know, you could do a little bit of stuff there. I guess, like, if you're struggling that much, please clean yourself a bit. You know, if you gotta save money in other ways. Hi Jesse, how are you doing? Hi, I'm doing lovely. Met someone that does yellow mellow and brown stays down thingy. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. That doesn't sound familiar at all. The only term I've heard with like rhyming, like where it's like that, I've heard of the bears, right? Where it's like what you do if you see a bear, it's like, oh, brown, get down, like black, fight back, right? Like, you know, like fight a black bear because like they'll respect the aggression or whatever. Brown, you got to play dead, right? So I've heard that before. I don't know what that is though. It's legal to drive a tank as long as the cannon's disabled. I have heard about that actually, which is crazy. Or share bathwater. You know, I would say I personally don't think, you know, I don't think I would share bathwater, but We have seen that people on the internet would be more than okay with acquiring bathwater already used. you know? You know, that has been proven that some people on the internet are a fan. You're shopping today, really? Oh, I hope your shopping went well. Use the Oni for pinning to wall practice? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Practice? 1, why are you pinning me to the wall? 2, you're practicing for what? What is that practice for? My gosh. And if it's a polar bear, yeah, the last one is like, if it's white, good night, right? It's like, you know, if it's a polar bear, that's GG. You know, like, there's nothing you can do about a polar bear. Pandas are actually pretty vicious too. Like, if you can aggravate one to the point of like trying to hurt you, that is also GG's. Practice for pinning you other places. What are you talking about? Why do you want to pin me so much? What the heck is that about? What the hecky? I don't know what the obsession is with pinning me recently. But yeah, no, it's interesting though, right? It's very interesting. I don't know. Oh, Luna. Luna, thank you so much for the gifted subbie. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. I hope you're doing good though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope that Nepgear appreciates the emotes, the ad reviewing and all that good stuff. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, thank you. Because you're pretty. I am not a pretty boy. I'm not. No. No. I'm not. If it's brown. Sorry, I need to take a drinky of water. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Sorry, my voice was just feeling really bad. I had to clear my throat a little bit. If it's brown, get down. Black, fight back. White, say your prayers because it's 99. Yeah. Bears are pretty scary. I love bears though. They seem so cute and cuddly. I want to hug one. I want to hug a bear, but I know I'd get torn in half in like 2 seconds. Oh gosh. No, not a pretty boy. No, no, no. And if it's a teddy, give it a huggy. Big hug! Big hug! Ooh, does not seem like the meter is gonna treat you too well, Lappy. Probably because you keep talking about pinning me, degenerate. 7%. Wow, see? It's not true love, it's just degeneracy. It's just lust. My goodness. Hi Forever, how are you doing? And Geneva, thank you for the 7 streams, Tricky. See guys, it's that you know that one clip where it's like oh, Luna, thank you for the subbie. Thank you. Welcome to the Oni fans. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing and all the lovely emotes we have. Thank you so much. Thank you so many. Geneva, thank you for the 7 streams, Tricky. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, let's see the love meter. Ooh, this one's gonna be... okay, about halfway. 43%. Not too bad. Not too bad. What was I gonna say? I feel like I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what we were gonna say. Subscribe to the OnlyFans. Subscribe to the OnlyFans for emotes and ad reviewing and all that good stuff. I like lurking here. Aw, I'm glad you like lurking here. That's wonderful. It makes me so happy. Oh, I was gonna say it's like that meme, you know, that meme where it's like, lust not in your heart or something, you know? I think it's like someone commenting on like someone's butt or something, and then the other person replies like, have not lust in your heart, or something like that. That's how I'm saying it. Apparently chat's making degen, you know, oogly eyes at me, and I'm just like, lust not in your heart, chat. I'm gonna go sleep because it's 2 a.m. Have a wonderful rest, King. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here so much. Please take very good care, though. Wishing you the best of sleepies. Lots and lots of rest. Hopefully I can enjoy some rest vicariously through my chat, because I swear I don't get any myself. Hi, Ella. How are you doing? Sorry I'm late. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. But I hope you're doing so well. And thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Well, if you guys do want to join, you can get the whatever special emote that the hype train has for us. It's not one of the gold ones. I've never had a gold hype train before. I know that's like a cool thing. Oh, 53% love. Oh. The Lorax. The Lorax. Are you voiced by Danny DeVito? I honestly don't even know like how to do a Danny DeVito. I wish I could, so then I can offer my chat an egg in these trying times. But yeah, aw, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Maybe that'll be a special thing for my birthday next week. If you guys don't know, next week Friday, so like 9 days from now, we're gonna be doing a special event for my birthday. So I hope you guys are ready and excited for it. So definitely mark it on your calendars and get ready, because we're gonna be doing some celebration, lots of goals, you know, all that good stuff. So hopefully maybe it would be cool to get a golden hype train at that point. That'd be so nice. Oh, that'd make me so happy. I am not 97% down pat. That's Slender. Thank you for the happy early birthday wishes. Oh, thank you. You really locked me in jail when my birthday's right around the corner. I will say though, I am celebrating my birthday a little bit earlier, mainly because birthday normally June 30th. However, June 30th is like a Tuesday, and I've been told by some people like, oh, if you're gonna do an event, probably just like do it on a Friday, you know? So I decided to do the Friday before, so the 26th. So I'm celebrating it a little bit early, but I feel like Friday is just like more of a celebrate day. So I think it'll work out nicely, you know? So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Horny jail? I am not in the horny jail. Rude. I don't belong there. Hi, Dry Stain. How are you doing? Oni gonna slay on his birthday? I hope so. I hope it goes well. I have not done a big like subathon like event kind of deal in over a year. Last time I did it was when I debuted my model. It was literally like a year and like 2 weeks ago. Like it was last June the 6th. And I remember I didn't. I don't think I did very good, to be honest with you. Like, it just was not a super good debut, like, subathon deal, at the very least. So, Yeah, I remember being a little bit like discouraged from that whole situation. So yeah, that was just the whole thing. So I'm kind of hoping this one goes a lot better. Ow! Rude! So I'm hoping this one goes much better. So we're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, I remember I was a little bit disappointed with myself and just how everything went, you know? So yeah, I guess we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. One sub and he checks out the new Subnautica 2 update. What? Okay, well, one, to be fair, I can't actually play Subnautica until they like fix it because it keeps crashing all of my computer stuff like when I try to launch it. So I don't know, it had an update of some variety and then it started crashing everything on my computer. So I'm just not gonna even bother until they fix it. Which is sad because I actually was like trying to make progress in that game and do better with it, but I don't know, I physically can't play it anymore. Also, I'm very, very sorry if you guys are not subscribed. You'll be getting ads in just a little bit. I know. Ads are so stinky, and you are gonna have 3 minutes of them, which is a lot, I know. But if you could please be patient and wait just a little bit for me, I would really, really appreciate it. It means so much to me. But please, grab drinky, grab snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. I promise. I promise. It'll be just a little, and then we'll be back and we'll be yapping and we'll be having lots of fun. We'll get into POKOPIA in just a little bit, I'm sure. Or who knows, maybe we'll yap for a while. Who knows? Who knows what's on the agenda for today? But I do wish you all a good one. 10 subs and he plays Dredge. I've already played Dredge. I've already beaten Dredge. Dredge actually wasn't bad, to be fair. Like, it did have, like, some scary elements for sure, but it actually wasn't that bad. Like, once I beat the game, I'm just like, oh, okay, that whole game wasn't too bad, you know? Honestly, it was more so just, like, not knowing what was, like, out there was more concerning than the stuff we actually discovered. There was one super gigantic like monster that was hinted at like when you're traveling from one area to like a new one, and it was like this big giant thing where you only saw like the fins like go like up in the water and then like away, but like you never encounter anything like that otherwise. You know, slowly getting over the fear. Oh no, I'm not getting over the fear at all, because you gotta understand, the problem isn't, I don't have a fear of just like the creatures and stuff. I have a fear of being in water, in any body of water, like fully submerged. That's my problem, and I'll never not be afraid of that. Did you play the DLC? I played a DLC. I didn't know there were multiple. I played I don't remember. It wasn't very memorable, to be fair. I think it was like an ice-related DLC, and you had to like awaken like some eldritch being or something like that. I don't remember. It didn't really make too much of an impression, I feel. No, not roasting the game at all, but like the base game was definitely more memorable, I feel. Yeah, I played DLC. I don't know if there are 2 Ice Flow in the rig. It might have been Ice Flow. I don't remember. The rig. That sounds kind of familiar. I don't know. I don't remember. But no, it's not one of those things where I think I'll ever get over it, which is fine. I'll just stay away from the water. I honestly don't want to get, well, it's not like I don't want to get over it, but like people are just like, oh, Oni, just like go in water more. And I'm like, no. That's not going to stop me from being afraid of like drowning and being helpless in the water. You know, like unless I get superpowers where I'm like Aquaman or something, I'm not gonna get over my fear, you know? I'm just gonna stay away from ocean. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like not being scared or like at least a little fearful of like deep water, I think it's kind of crazy, you know? I'm not too sure, but yeah, no, not really something I get over per se. I just kind of roll with it. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. Hopefully you weren't hit with such bad ads that you just perished. I don't know. I never pay attention to the ads on Twitch, really. I honestly kind of just like check out, like I zone out when ads pop up. And then whenever stuff comes back on, I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. It's almost like I just completely just whoosh out of reality. We need to get you to play Silt. What is Silt? I've never heard of that before. What is Silt? Geneva, thank you for the stretchies and drinkies. Hold on, let me stretch out real quick. Big stretchy. You should play some horror games. I played some horror games. I feel like big stretch. I feel like a lot of horror games aren't as entertaining for people to watch me play, because if you guys have not seen me play horror games, I don't really get too spooked by them. Subnautica is like the one exception, because again, I'm more afraid of just being in the ocean than anything else. However, when it comes to most horror games, I barely have a reaction, which I feel like is kind of boring for some people. I don't know how you guys feel about that specifically, but like a lot of times when I play, I'll get jump scared and I'm gonna be like, oh hey there, that was kind of rude of you, and then just move on. Hi, evil Garfield. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi. And hi, Silent Oni. Merry Christmas. Here's a flamethrower. Yippee! Arson! And Geneva, thank you so much for the jinky too. Everyone, make sure you stay hydrated. How are you lovelies doing though? Everyone having a fantastic Wednesday so far? How are my lovely Dynasty members doing? Are you guys doing good? Are you guys doing so good? I'm trying to think though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Oni, you said no war crimes. I wasn't saying I was gonna do it. I was just saying that, like, you know, I was just exclaiming arson. No biggie. I wasn't saying I was gonna perpetrate it. Hi, Night Night. Thank you for Kissy. How are you doing? But I'm trying to think of horror games, because I don't really get too spooked by them for the most part. Like, I did from Resident Evil 7, but that was my first ever horror game, so I feel like that checks out. Outlast is good. I don't think it's like too crazy scary though. But it's probably just because I've seen like a ton of people play the game, so I kind of know everything about the first Outlast game. I don't watch any of Outlast 2 though, because that game is, from what I've seen, it's not scary, it's just like really creepy and someone's like weird fantasy, and I think it's icky. Pretty good boy. I'm not a pretty good boy. I'm not. No. No, no, no. How are you lovelies doing though? I'm trying to think. Oh, I like Alien Isolation. That's probably my favorite horror game. But again, I'm not too scared by it per se. But I think the Xenomorph is the most interesting and most like cool like horror villain, I feel, just because of like how intelligent it is. It genuinely feels like really thrilling. I guess it's more of a thriller game to me. Thank you, 99, for the 3-stream streaky. I'm not a good boy though. Hi, Issei. Hi, QUU. Pretty check, good check, boy check. Only boy is true. Oni should play Soma. I've heard about people talking about Soma. I feel like I have seen a playthrough of it like way back when, but I've not ever played it myself, so maybe I should at some point. It's a Oni. It's a me. It's a me, a Oni. Look at you, so pretty, so cute, so lovely. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. I could never, ever be pretty or cute or lovely or anything like that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. The Xenomorph is so cool. I love the Xenomorph. I think they're so neat. Again, I think my main appeal for it is the fact that it's intelligent. I feel like a smart villain is infinitely more scary than like just like a physically like grotesque or like big scary like monster guy, you know? Like, I think it's just so interesting like how smart the alien is, especially the way they do it in Alien Isolation. Like, oh, it's so good. And Issei, thank you for the 10 stream streaky. I am not. Oh. Cute. Thank you for the subbies. What the hecky? Can we get some hearts? Can we get some hearts for, oh my gosh, for the lovelies who have been so generous to me today? Thank you so much. Thank you so hecking much to both Luna from before and also to QUU. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, we have to decide a new tag. Precious or lovely? No! What do you mean? If you guys don't know, when we hit our weekly goal, as you can see in the top right there, 10 out of 10, which is what you guys are, by the way. You guys get to choose a stream tag, and you see in my tags where it says like, you know, Femboy, VTuber, etc., and then English at the very end. We removed the English one. I always have it removed, but Twitch always automatically puts it on for whatever reason. Like, yes, I speak English, but like, people can figure that out just by like listening for 2 seconds, you know? But we'll replace that with something of your guys' choice. Puppy. Why? Why puppy, huh? Okay, let's put in some ideas in chat and we could do a poll, okay? How about that? How about that? What are the ideas we are presenting? Puppy. Great. I prefer Precious. Okay, Precious could be one. I see some people saying Precious, some people saying Puppy. Cute. Cutest. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hi, Honey Croissant. How are you doing? Okay, seems like a lot of people want Puppy. How are you doing though? Good to see you. Grabbable hip. Why the focus on the hips so much? My gosh, my hips are feeling self-conscious. What the hecky? Okay, okay, okay. So what I'm getting is from this poll, we're gonna be doing. All right, new poll, weekly stream tag. Access. Why do you keep calling them access ports? That's such a. It makes you sound like a spaceship. Right, so we have Precious, we have Puppy. Cutest Femboy. I could do. Let's do. Cute Femboy for that one. Oni's tummy. You want to lick my tummy? Interesting, interesting. Okay, any other suggestions for the tag? Didn't realize you guys wanted to lick around that area. Goodness, I thought you guys just wanted to like touch. Okay. All right. Well, I will put in this poll. So guys, choose which one you want. Kitten is funny. Okay, I could do kitten. You know, we'll do kitten as well. All right. 3-minute vote going live. Guys, vote for whatever one you want to go for. Again, 3 minutes are for the poll. I might not have needed to make it 3 minutes, but just in case like new people come in or people you know, arrive that weren't here before. All the way up his tummy and chest, stopping and kissing him deep on the goodness gracious, what is happening? That's something for sure. Writing a whole fanfiction. Apparently so. I have a feeling I know exactly what kind of fanfiction Lappy's writing. My goodness gracious. Gonna nap now? Have a good nappy. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Have a good one. Listen to us fluster. I do not squeak when I'm flustered, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I do no such thing. Nope, 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 nope. I do no such thing, and there's no evidence, no proof I do such a thing. Nope, nope, nope. Not at all. Very cute. They're not cute, okay? Hi, Topi. How are you doing? Hi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing wonderful. I don't know why. I feel a little bit lightheaded. I hope that's not too much of a problem. I think I'm okay. I don't know. Been feeling a little bit lightheaded today. Alright, poll's about to end in just a little bit, guys. Make sure to get your votes on the weekly stream tag. I'm going to be wearing it today, tomorrow, and the day after. So, put in your votes. Do what you want to do. And we will see. Hi, IDHD. How are you doing? Hi. More like, hi, DHD. Cute Femboy has no votes. It's clearly supposed to be cute. I'm sorry. I just thought that the other one would. I thought that mine would be more. I don't know. Guess my bad. I suppose I messed up. My bad. Next time I'll just put it exactly how you guys say it, I guess. Seems like Puppy won. Precious was close though. Precious was close. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you so much, Topi. How are you doing? Hello, dashing and charming. I'm not dashing and charming. I don't know what you're talking about. No, 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 no. Could not be me. I'm no such thing. I hope you're doing good though. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're all taking good care of yourselves. Always, always. Fine, I suppose. My hands are tied here. I have to put in Puppy as the tag. I feel like that's the one that gets voted for like 9 out of 10 times, you know? Like every other week I feel like we get that one. I feel like that is always the one that gets got, you know? Goodness gracious, you guys are really something, you know that? Really, really quite something, huh? Such a silly teasing chat, huh? Guys are just playing around with my poor heart, huh? Well, it's a good thing I love you guys, or else I wouldn't allow such things. But hopefully you guys like the new tag. Again, lots of love to the sweet beans that helped us get to our weekly goal. It really means the world to me, all of your support. Your voice is as enchanting as songbirds and remains so vigilantly sweet that you're endearing the view with. You deserve all the love and affection we give you for lighting our world. What? Oh my gosh. Guys. Okay, you guys are making my heart a flutter over here. We gotta... Can't be doing these like D20 like Riz rolls over here. I swear. So I'm talking like bards and like Baldur's Gate, you know? To give me poetry. I do love poetry though. I love the poetry. But like, my gosh, you guys are writing such sweet things. It's like, what the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. You've done poetry? I do like poetry. I've written some poetry myself. Not very good poetry. I never stuck with it super long, but I liked writing a couple poems. I think they're cute. I'm doing well because you're here. I'm doing all right. Outside of that, I'm glad that you're doing all right and that you're well here. That means a lot to me. Hi, Doug. Hope you're doing good too. Good to see you. Good to see you. I am doing okay. I'm a little bit, it's a little bit of a 50-50. Yesterday really sucked, honestly. I had a really bad day yesterday. So I'm hoping that today goes better. I am feeling pretty dang lightheaded though, out of nowhere. So I'm really hoping that goes away soon. I don't know what's going on, but my whole head feels like blah. So I'm really hoping that goes away soon. And I'm not cute. I'm not cute at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am not cute. Not in the slightest. I'm gonna drink some water really quickly. But I probably should get ready to swap on over the POKOPIA. Today we're probably gonna do a lot of building and stuff like that. I've been really badly wanting to do a lot more and really expand where I'm at. I think that'd be super duper fun. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too. I'm not cute though. You guys, no. You guys are really trying to like make me all flustered and stuff though, huh? Trying to make my heart go doki doki with just mere words? I shouldn't say mere words because I love words. But trying to make me have such a reaction. You guys really like playing with my heart, huh? You're a words ban? Name every single word? Alright. The, be, or, then, there, lead, led. You know, we'll be here for a bit. This is gonna be a long stream now. Abacus. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, hippopotamonstrossus quipedaliophobia. But I probably do want to try getting into POKOPIA here, so I think that'll be good. I'm kind of looking at the main screen and I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad. So how about without further ado, let's jump on over to the Pokemon POKOPIA and we're gonna have so much fun. I hope you guys are ready and excited because I know I sure am. So without further ado, let's jump on over to the game screen. I hope you guys are ready. Let's hecking go! Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Hold on 1 second. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Okay, we're good. Wait, oh, wait, what? That's the wrong screen. What? Oh no, what happened? I had this open when I was testing stuff. Hold on, give me 1 second. I so apologize. What the hecky? It's not capturing the right thing at all. There we go. Okay, that was weird. That just like completely broke. What was that? What the hecky? Okay, well now it's not capturing the audio either. What the heck? I am bewildered. Alright, now it should be capturing the audio. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that, guys. That was so weird. I was testing, I was going through different Pokemon games and stuff, just like testing things out, because I often do that just to see. But yeah, that's so weird. Okay, well now we should be good. Yippee! Hi, Litwick. Gonna be lurking for now. Have a good lurky. Oh, Shallows! Hi! I did find a sign, I put it down here. Oh my gosh, I got a new bean!
Water. I need water. I'm all dried out. I came all this way, but I don't think I could go any further. What? Was that water gun? Did you do that? Well, thank you so much. You saved me. I promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends.
Hi! It's a little slug. Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Subjecting the Pokemon to a strong force causes it to secrete a strange and purple fluid. Though harmless, the fluid is awfully sticky. Okay, kind of weird, but alright. Oh, I did try to build some stuff. So I did build a leaf den over here that I think could be very nice. So we'll kind of put some blocks around here. I think it'll be good. Da-na-na-na. Let's go! Thank you! We got someone up here and someone over there. Ooh, exciting! It's Lampent! Hi! Hi, Lampent. How are you? Huh? A human? No, you smell different. You say you're looking for a human. I certainly haven't seen any around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be, like a fire has gone out. Is it alright if I help you look? It'd be nice to see everyone again. I love the Chandelure line. Lampent, the lamp Pokemon. Lampent appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Oh, there's such a spooky bean. Hi. I also built this like little bridge here. Well, it's not very little, but yeah, I'll show you guys kind of all the stuff I did soon. Because I wanted to be able to do a lot of work today. I might actually start building out towards this area, maybe make a house here, kind of like make a nicer bridge going that way. Kind of make like a cool path up there would be cool. Hi, Weeping Bell.
Heyo, what's up? Nice to meet ya. I hope we can be good friends. You probably don't want to be around when I'm hungry. I have a bad habit of gulping down everything in sight. And, like, dissolving it, so, you know. Uh-oh. Can we have the conversation another time? I'm sorry about this.
He's gonna eat me! Oh no! Weeping Bell, the flycatcher Pokemon. Even though it's filled with acid, it does not melt because it also oozes a protective fluid. Well, cool to see you, bye! Yeah, we probably have a lot of stuff to do, so I'm very excited. Oh my gosh, we got so many new beans. I think that's something new too. Oh my gosh, but I wanted to show you guys. So I cleared out some of the area over here. I'm probably gonna rebuild some stuff up there. We do have this nice little bridge. I thought up the design. I was trying to figure out really hard what I wanted to do for a bridge, because like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like you could do like an arch bridge super easily in this game. So I went with this one where you just have a couple of stairs at the start and then it goes straight across, and it's multi-layered, which I think would look cool. And surprisingly, there was already a cave over here that I saw. So I just looked around and it looked interesting. The damage is caused by a meteorological anomaly is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting in all manner of disaster affecting regions all over the world. Even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I research methods of creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. That's nice. But yeah, we got so much we can do. I'm excited. I might make like a little tiny path going up here that connects to the bridge, or maybe I'll leave it as is. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I definitely want to work up there. Maybe build some housing up there. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. I do believe there's a new Pokemon over here though, so I guess we probably should greet them. Who is it? Wartortle! Oh, so cute!
Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing! Like, totally awesome! Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years.
Shiny! Shiny memes! Wartortle, the turtle Pokemon, often hiding in the water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. Cute! Aw, shiny! Voice acting's on point. Aw, you're sweet. I honestly don't feel like my voice acting is super good. There are some shinies in here. I do need, actually, let me grab some Pokemon real quick, because I need to build some more homes, because I did think about building some homes, but I didn't have enough home building things. Because I thought up of an idea to change up the area a little bit. So now, if we walk this way, there's a little bridge up here, and now we have these little sections that go down here, and we're gonna have a home right here and another one right here. So I think this will be nice. It'll kind of like optimize our space a little bit. I thought this would be cool. I thought it'd be cool. Like, I feel like it would give a lot of like layering and depth to the place, which would be cool. I love how my Nintendo Switch clock is still out of sync. That's so funny. Shiny pretty boy. I'm not pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I'm thinking it would be cute for Vespa Queen and Combi to live in these areas because they are like, you know, bees, flowers, that kind of stuff. So I think it makes a lot of sense for them to live here. Though I do kind of need to... I need to check the shop really quickly. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm full of stamps. Wait. Oh, gosh. Wait. Do I replace a stamp? Well, do I want... Wait, okay. Do I want different stamps or do I want all the same? Does it matter? I don't know. I'm assuming, like, maybe depending on the type, maybe it's more valuable. Because, like, the Articuno one is very sparkly, right? And special. Like, yeah, it keeps doing this, like, shimmer effect. So I'm assuming that one's, like, really good. I'm guessing Bulbasaur and Charmander are probably of the same, like, type rarity. I guess? since they both have just the double ring? I don't know. That's interesting. I thought I would just get a prize once I filled one out. Oh. Whoa, lots of stuff. Ooh, I got flooring. And also bonfire sounds cool. I'll grab a bonfire. What's the dailies? Chair, flowers, foundation recipe. Sure. I'm gonna grab all the different recipes. So we do have a leaf house kit. I'm not too big into the houses, I feel. I just don't really like how they look too much. Though the hatch recipes, I'm definitely grabbing those. You're so pretty. I'm not pretty. I know what you're talking about. Tiled roofs. I don't really like the roofing of these, but I will get it just in case, because I might like them if they're dyed a different color, so maybe if I dye them, it'll be good. I do want to get all these different floorings. Wait, is it only one? I only get one each? Aww. Wait, so I only get one of them? Ooh, oh, tomato seeds. Oh my gosh, yes, I need all of these, please. I need to plant a bunch of these. Okay, perfect. Oh, nice. So I'm kind of curious, so how does this work exactly? I'm assuming I can go in a house and paste it, right? So let's go to Squirtle. Hi, Squirtle. I'm assuming I can go in here and just make the floor different. But the question is, does it use up stuff if I do this? Oh. Oh. Wait, no, this is flooring, though. It's not wallpaper. That's weird. Okay, so can I not do it for, like, a home? Or maybe I have to do it for, like, a building like this? But I already made it out of the material I wanted it to be, so it seems like kind of a moot point, I feel. Oh, what? What am I even supposed to use this for? What? Okay, I might have to look up how to use this, because I'm not too sure I get it exactly. Alright, well, I am just gonna deposit all 3 of them in here. Boop, boop, boop. And that is a future me problem to figure out. So now I want to buy one of the house kits, because I ran out of them. I don't know why I went the way I did. I like these houses though. I like the leaf dens. I know they're super small, but I think they're cute. So I still want to set one up here. I think it may be a recipe. Oh, wait, what? For the housing? Or the flooring? Okay, Timber. Okay, Timber. I saw him earlier. Timber, he's usually over here. No, there you are. Hi. And Cubone. Oh, I'm gonna grab Cubone. Hi, little buddy. Hi. Oh, come here, buddy. Help me build stuff. Try checking if you can craft flooring. Okay, I'll take a look. Just gotta wait for Cubone. Thank you. Because it gave me it as items, and it says at the bottom, like if I'm holding this, right? It says like, not to say you're wrong per se. It just says like put away or paste at the bottom, and then it's like, oh, it can only install indoors. So I'm assuming it is something I can use inside a home, but I might have access to more flooring related things as well. I know I got some rugs I can make. Not really. I mean, this stuff is called hardwood flooring, but they're just like normal blocks, you know? That's what I used over there to begin with. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Maybe dens you can't make floors for. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe because they're like a super small, like basic space, I can't do it. I like them more though aesthetically. I think they fit better into the environment, you know? So I personally like them more, but I don't know. Because like I'm sure with a leaf cottage you probably could, but I just don't like how the thing looks, you know? Like if I were to visualize it, I just don't think this looks very, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like this seems too people, you know? Doesn't really seem like a Pokemon made home. So I'm not personally a big fan myself. But hi Vespa Queen. Hello. Oh Barry, oh thank you. I just checked and hardwood flooring goes on the walls. Oh, wait, what? It goes on the walls. Okay. Weird. Box sofa, beach chair, plain chest, plain table. I don't think I want any of these. I guess I'll take the sofa. I could maybe use that for a house. Does it look like cardboard boxes? No, it's just like a little... Ew! What is that? Ew, what is this material? Oh, it's Poliwhirl. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I was gonna say before I really didn't like it. Okay, that's kind of... Okay. Okay, I guess if we get a Poliwag, that's kind of cute. Otherwise, I'm not too huge into it. Aw, hi Rosie, how are you doing? Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other area. I wasn't gonna do this before, but now that we have tomato seeds, I want to grow a bunch of tomatoes. Because I want each area to have their own, like, kind of farm, you know? Like, this area is mainly beans and stuff like that. I'll probably make, like, a little wheat farm as well. About to go swimming. Oh, I hope you enjoy your swimming. I hope that goes amazing for you. I hope the swimming's so nice. Looks like one of those tropical shirts. Yeah, it looks like a dad, like, vacation shirt. Mwah, thank you for kisses. Hi, Noland. Yes, get your daily dose of oat milk. Oh, I forgot the Pokemon Center should be done in this area too. I completely didn't even think about that. I should definitely take a look. I did do a little bit more work over here too, and I cleared out an area. So this whole like little space is like new. I'm thinking we make this into like a building, and then we have a path that goes that way and a path that goes that way. Or rather, I think we make like a little exit here and then like a little like circle, and then I'll have like branching paths. I think that's a good idea. Oh, hello? Who's here? Fido! Ah! I love Fido!
Phew, what a surprise. Sorry about that. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. I was going for a walk and just got really into it all. I promise from now on, I'll look straight ahead when walking.
I love Fido! Fido, the puppy Pokemon. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking. This Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. There's such a little bean! You've earned a recipe! What'd I get? What did I get? I got a wreath! Aw, cute! More honey. Yes, I tried making some of the area and like the mountainous area around here a little bit more even. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I might make like a cave kind of area over there and like tunnel through there. Puppy Pokemon, I guess, is very straightforward. It's kind of crazy that it's just the puppy Pokemon. Like, I feel like they definitely should have had a puppy Pokemon earlier. Like, that's actually kind of crazy to think about. Like, that's the first, like, one. That's so interesting to me. Pokemon Center, Pokemon Center. Alright, here we go! Yay! I love the stained glass. That's cute. Oh gosh, am I ready to do his voice? I'll try my best.
Oh, the Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Onichi.
Thank you! My gosh, that voice is pretty tough for me to get into. It's specifically a little poodle guy. It's a little poodle. Wait, are they a poodle? Is Fido a poodle? I don't know dog breeds super well, to be fair. I always thought that they were like... I actually don't know what I would think Fido is. I don't know where they are. Fido. Maybe. Oh, did your home get destroyed? Yeah, I kind of was trying out the boulder thing and cleared out a giant chunk of thing here because we're going to make a walkway to the Pokemon Center at some point. But for the time being, I apologize, Cricketot. Let me just like rebuild this real quick. Oops. Sorry. There you go. Now this is your new home. How you like that? It's basically exactly the same as your old one, except one block moved over. Oh, wait. Oh, Fluffy! Wait, this means we can generate electricity, can't we?
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Your body's pretty smooth. So is mine.
What does that mean? Like, wait, my body? Well, I guess Ditto is all, like, skin, but that's kind of weird.
You think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, and parts are really, really fluffy. But my fluff is packed with electricity, so, watch out for that.
They've actually had several puppy Pokemon, but it's such a common thing that they have to make sure people know it's a puppy. Well, no, okay, what I mean more so is that is Fido the only one with, like, puppy as, like, the title, like, the puppy Pokemon? Or, because, like, I feel like Mightyena is, like, the wolf Pokemon, right? Or Houndour might be, like, the fire dog, right? Or something like that. Is Fido the first one that's just, like, puppy? Like, that's, like, the title? Oh my gosh, your voice. Are you surprised by Tankerode? I like doing silly voices. I love it so much. Flaffy, the wool Pokemon. As a result of storing too much electricity, it developed patches where downy wool won't grow. Nice! Can I ask you to generate stuff? I'm gonna have it follow me, because I have some lamps that aren't powered. Oh, I think I accidentally destroyed your home too. My bad, Riolu. I'll get to it. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if I bring them over here, can they power the lights? It might be a minute before they get here. Look at them go! Okay, I'm curious, because they should have the generate effect, right? What? Yes! That's so cool! Thank you! So that's cool. Okay, so those Pokemon can generate electricity and power things. Question is, I don't know if do they have like a certain amount of time they can be on and off? Oh, I'm so curious. I don't know. I mean, ideally we would have like a windmill or a water wheel at some point, but we don't have the recipes for those yet, so I don't know how we would get one. Sorry, Riolu. Give me just a second. I'll rebuild your home. I kind of went a little bit crazy, and I was bulldozing a lot of stuff. I humbly apologize. Let me make some grass over here. Hi, Yukio. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm a cat person, so not very knowledgeable on dog races. Yeah, I don't know either. I can't say I'm too familiar with them. Hello. Please come over here. Look at your new home. Yay! When people ask me what's my cat race, I just say cow. I don't know what cat race is at all, like cat species or whatever. I am just like, oh yes, I have an all white cat or all black or orange. It's so nice to meet you. I've chosen to live here, so let's become friends. I would be happy if we did. Would you be my friend? That's so good. I'm happy I could spin and spin more than usual. Spinning, 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 spinning. I've spun too much, I'm tired. He's so cute. Roly-Coly, the coal Pokemon. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out into grassy plains and roll around. Then he'll eat the grass and gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. Well, thank you. Thank you, Roly-Coly. I'm gonna do some farming here. Let's grab... I don't know what I'm gonna do with the wheat plants exactly. I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna grab all of the plants that aren't tomatoes and move them. Because I'm planning for this area to be all tomatoes. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa! That's so efficient! Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could do this. Cool! Alright, let's grow all of our tomatoes. I think Dartrix should be able to help them grow, probably. So I might have them come over. Or Lombre could, maybe. I actually don't know. I'd have to look at their skill set. Hi, Darth Neo. How are you doing? Welcome! Hope you're doing so wonderfully today. I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I had a rough time yesterday, but today is feeling a bit better. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, it was a bit of a tough day, but I'm doing a little bit better, little by little. I only have one more thing of seeds left, so let me just plop it down here. I guess if I wanted to, the top area here could be wheat seeds, because we don't really have, like, enough stuff to be... Yeah, we really don't have enough stuff. Huh. At least I can make this whole thing perfect. So we have 2 perfect tomato and 2 perfect wheat sections. And then we have a couple that's a little bit, not so perfect. Alright, interesting. Okay, so that's something at the very least. Well, I could grow more wheat over there. I do have the wheat plants. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Hi, Sart. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing today. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded at the moment, but it's not too bad. I don't know why. Age stone wall. Pattern. Oh my gosh, so many age stones. My gosh. Yeah, I guess I might as well grow some more wheat then. Yeah, we got a couple of different wheat plants here. So I guess I'll just grow out the rest of them. Oni, thighs, and nipple. Do not... Why? You don't need to be nibbling on my thighs. I don't know why you would be so interested in my thighs and nibbling on them. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there, let me tell you. Goodness gracious. Okay, and then we got 5 of the... Actually, wow. Okay, so we have enough to make a full wheat field and then 1 to spare. Okay, we got a couple more plants than I thought. I kind of want the wheat to be in like a nicer looking area, to be fair, but I think this is fine for now. pretty good. Toby, how are you doing? Because they're soft and cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Cute Oni. You're cute Oni. Oh my gosh, I'm not cute. But I hope you're all doing so good. It's so good to see you, lovelies. I hope you're all been well. Hope you've been taking good care of yourselves. I wish I could just do this for all the plants. It's kind of annoying having to do it one by one. Definitely cute. No! Not at all. Oh, the card! Yippee! Alright, Dartrix. I'm assuming Dartrix can help us with the plant stuff, right? If not, Lombre, I think, should be able to. Yes. Okay, Dartrix does help grow. Does Lombre do as well? I might ask both of them for help. No, only water. Do we not have anyone else that helps with stuff growing? No. Okay. Well, Dartrix, it's all on you, buddy. We can have your thighs as earmuffs. Gasp, are you asking me to put my thighs around your guys' head? That's crazy. Huggable too? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought the farming was like Stardew until I saw the creature picking up a whole wheat like a cube and stuffing it into its body. Yeah, it's very interesting how the farming works in this game. I do like it though, I do like it. I wish it was just like a little bit more efficient, but that's okay. Nothing? Oh, okay. Are you done? Oh, okay. I'm not too sure. I'm not too familiar with how these Pokemon help with like the crops and stuff. I'm not really too sure how much they affect it. So if sometimes they don't interact with the thing, I'm just like, oh, is that, do they not do that? Or it like, okay, so I guess it just wasn't registering. It was nearby some grass. Because I'm like, oh, does it not help with like wheat grow? Ooh, nice. Oh, whoa, what? Oh my gosh. Dartrix is going crazy. Wait, can it just like insta-grow plants if you just keep them around long enough? Like what if I just don't move from the spot? Oh, okay. Oh, you're hungry? Take another berry. Take a berry. Do it. Work more. They grow with good vibes. They grow with the best vibes. And yeah, we do absorb things like Kirby sometimes, just for funsies, you know? Nice. Is that it? You good? Alright, seems like that's all they do. Wait, there's one more here. Oh. Nice. Oh? What? See, sometimes it seems like they grow it much more. Oh, wrong thing. Oh gosh. Ugh. That is the one problem. Sometimes you accidentally grab the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, thank you. Bye. I think it's all I can does. But we got a lot of stuff. Nice. No wonder he kept growing the weed. He's like, oh dang, you're only one number off. No wonder they were helping out so much. Ah, it all makes sense now. Alright, I'm gonna put those away for now. I don't really have a good spot to put the plants currently. I'm gonna have to expand more in the previous area, but I think this works out pretty nicely actually. All right, I have a lot of like random materials in my inventory. I don't know what all this even is. I might deposit some stuff. Vroom. Whee! Blip. Alright, so gonna deposit some of my ores in here because I just don't want to carry them around right now. I do want to craft more of this waste paper because I'm pretty sure if I can get Trubbish to refine it, I'm pretty sure I can complete the one challenge that we have to do. So I would like to do that if at all possible. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit more exploring. Whee! Blip. Oh, I probably should actually go into the Pokemon Center, shouldn't I? That'd probably be a good idea. Oh, we don't have anyone here, do we? Someone's Journal 3 has been added to your human records. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I've heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Onichi! There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Was Volcanion the cause of the end of the world? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Onichi was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. Where's my trainer? Oh, little guy. Also, I am so sorry if you guys are not subscribed. An ad will be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I know ads are so stinky, but it'll only be for a little bit. I promise. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back. We will be back in just a little bit. I promise. I promise. It'll just be a little bit. Filter this area. Confirm. Do any of these beans no trade? Gather. A lot of gatherers, really. No, okay. I was gonna say, because the Pokemon Centers you can trade for items and stuff, which is really nice because I've been able to get the really nice metal, and if I get more nice metal, then I can trade for cool big stuff. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem like an option right now. Oh, I did want to go this way. Because I think there are a couple more Pokemon I need to encounter. Aw, Carkle and Roly-Coly together. Aw, beans. Little beans. Hi, Barry. How are you doing, Barry? Hello. Hope you're doing wonderfully. No one appeared here, huh? I guess this area might be a bit too crowded. I might need to expand the area a bit so more Pokemon can move in. Because yeah, it's been a little bit tough to get some guys to move around. Because yeah, this is Graveler's spot here. I don't think we could really move Graveler, but we could probably move like Torkoal away from this area. Because Torkoal, all Torkoal needs is like a little bit of grass, right? So I think if we can move him, that would be cool. I can make a little home somewhere in here. I really don't feel like doing that currently though, so I will wait. I'm glad we got Flappy though. Getting a power generation Pokemon will be pretty good. Hi, Pancake, how are you doing? Got back from music theory exams? Oh, I hope you did well. I hope they went okay. And you're taking good care of yourself. That is always my hope. Alright, let's skedaddle the heck out of here. Boop. I don't know why my tummy feels upset. I hope everyone's doing good though. I don't know why. Today is just beating me up, I swear. It's just not been my week, huh? It's not been my week. Alright, let's go see. I'm kind of curious how many more Pokemon we can discover. Leaf Den's been built. Yippee! I'm curious. I'm trying to think. We could We need to get a Pokemon with Generate. That is a big need for us currently. Right, unknown. I don't know, cause like, let me take a look at the habitats here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. I am so sorry you guys had to deal with the ads though, but I do appreciate the patience. I know ads big stinky. We hate the ads here, so it means a lot that you guys would be willing to wait. I'm not seeing any clear, obvious, like, electric type kind of stuff here. The only real thing I can think of is, oh, they don't even have the... There's some electronic ones, I know, that are, like, further down, like this one, illuminated bench and stuff like that. I wonder if that doesn't work, because, like, they don't... Like, you need electricity to go through it in order for it to, like, work. Drinking 2 cans of Monster at the same hour? I don't think that's very good, but, you know, I'm not gonna judge your decisions in life. You know, I wouldn't recommend it for sure. But, you know, as long as you take it easy, I suppose. It's not too bad, right?
I can really tell these days the Pokemon in this town are living together comfortably. It's clear you remember my request and worked hard to grant it, Oni. You have my heartfelt thanks. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with even more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise.
Thank you. I did my bestest. Look at him doing the dance. Look at him, he's doing the Fortnite dance. Oh, computer. Thank you for your continued use of the PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to the area. Party poppers! Aww! Keep on living your best PokeLife.
Well now, if it isn't a party popper, humans use these to make loud noises for fun. Don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. You'd probably really startle them.
Well, that's cool. You can only use each of them once? Oh, I don't want to use them at all then. I hate things I can only use one time. Well, I gotta be careful then. I'll be big heckin' careful. Right, let's unveil these homes. I tried designing stuff nicely, so hopefully it looks good when it's all put together. I think this is cute. It's cute and like tucked away, you know? I was thinking about possibly having some of these up top, like, here, watch. So like they can maybe stick out a little bit. I don't know if that would work. Does that work? Hold on. I can't put it above me. Yeah, why doesn't that work? Aw, what? Is it because the vine things are in the way, maybe? Here, let me try. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Sorry for ruining the fencing up top. My bad. Let me... Yeah. Unfortunately, because of the way the fences work, it's kind of awkward and you have to parkour sometimes with stuff, but... Now, can I put this up here? No, I can't actually. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess that goes back up here. In that case, let's grab just that. Okay. I don't know what we do for that area then. I guess we could just leave that be. No need necessarily to put something there. Maybe like hatch windows, I guess, if we want it to be like a little bit... Nah, I think it's fine as is. I do want something up there at some point, but we can wait and figure out what we want later. No rush to do it now. Hi, Julia. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing so amazing. But now we have these two little homes. They'll be so cute. All right, so let us take a look and see what Vespa Queen and Comfy like. So we can make sure we can help them, of course. Restore defaults, confirm. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we can see all this stuff. Okay, let's take a look at all the unknown Pokemon. Fly and search. Oddish definitely wouldn't know. Yeah. All these know that. Would Illumise? No, they just know hype. Okay, that's fine. More reason to not have them. Zubat, I don't think Zubat. Farfetch definitely wouldn't. They chop and build though, that's cool. Water, water, water. And then this is the new area, right? Yeah, these are different areas. So at least as far as we know with the Pokemon we currently are aware of, there's no way to generate electricity. So I don't really know how to power stuff in this. I'm not too sure. But let me trade some items. Ooh, Sprinkler! Sprinkler's good. I've learned recently how to do like the shopping aspect. I'm wondering if I should make a shopping building because from what I can tell, both Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee both do the trading. Let me actually double check. Oh, and I guess Tyrogue and Slowbro would. Actually, a lot of these mons would trade if we had them. I think these four can all be in this area. So they all could trade. But in order to get to see Hitmonlee's inventory, I have to clear out Hitmonchan's inventory, which costs a lot of stuff. It's not like a big deal because you can literally trade like a stack of dirt and get a ton of stuff, but still. It's a little bit like, yeah, like watch. I can do Pokemetal, which is going to be the most expensive thing this guy has. Oh, it's normal Pokemetal, so it's not even that much. I'll just take a bunch of icky soil. And I'm only 10 points shy, so one of these, boop, even trade. That's so funny. I also want the Sprinkler though, because the sprinklers actually are pretty cool. They keep like the stuff watered, which is pretty neat. Plus, a lot of Pokemon enjoy it as a toy. But yeah, I don't think I can trade anything else, can I? Not unless I set up. Well, I might be able to set up another desk, possibly. Can I set up more desks for Pokemon? I don't know. I'm not too sure what I can do. Moo Moo Milk Coffee. Dang it, that makes dirt water, right? Like muddy water, I think. We want one that gives us just like normal water, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, out comes muddy water. I did get one yesterday when I didn't stream. I did get one yesterday, but it was seawater, so I don't think that would work out. Shame. All right, put it in there. Got a lot of beans, so I'll put those all in there. Honey I've been putting in here too. I'll grab 3 just to trade with Vespa Queen again. I don't know if I actually can trade with Vespa Queen again, or if it's too soon, but I'll go see if she wants to trade. Oops. Yeah. Vespa Queen, would you like to trade? Oh, cool. Beach chair, plain towel. Oh, so I can get all 3. Okay, I can get all of her inventory in one day. I guess she refreshes 4 items every day. Guess I'll get a beach chair, because why not? So, put that in here. Oh, Cupid Cheeseburger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I put these in the wrong spots. I also put this house thing in the wrong spot too. Dang it. I'm trying to make this interior stuff chest, and this is exterior stuff, like, or like housing, like outside. I'm trying to organize it at least to some degree, because I'm very, very specific about how I organize some stuff. Ooh, I also wanted to see the bonfire, because I think this area over here is like the perfect spot for like a big like gathering bonfire thing. So I'm thinking I gotta put it like right here and put a bunch of benches around it, like here maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna put it here, and I'm actually gonna jut out the grass by 1 block this direction. I'll just use this stuff so I get it out of my inventory. I think this works good. I hope you're doing so good though, Cupid. Welcome on in. I'll get rid of all this stuff. Hi, Cacnea. Right. Bloop. Put this flower somewhere else. I'll just plonk it over here. Bleh. This one too. There we go. All right, let's get some let's get some benches, shall we? I know I have a couple of benches, wooden benches. I'm kind of curious if the stone ones would look better though. Stone benches I feel like make more sense to be around a bonfire. But how do they look exactly? I feel like this is the normal distance you would be from a bonfire, but what if I moved closer? Would that be weird? Yes. Back to the flames. Probably not the best idea. So yeah, I probably want to do about this range. I do kind of like the stone though. It goes with the bottom of the bonfire, which I think makes sense. I think what I would do is, if I can, I think this would be good design-wise. I want to make, I want to use these, brick tilings and make, a big square around it, maybe? And then I'll have it be, sand underneath it. Because I think that's what you do for a bonfire, right? You don't want grass directly under it, I think. I could be wrong about that. I actually don't know. I've never done a bonfire. I'm gonna grab these. Let me move them over here. Trying to think of what else I would need. Nothing else, I guess. And then, how much does it take to make a stone bench? Wait, do I not have the recipe for stone benches? Oh, no. Oh, I don't have those. Aww. I guess I have to use wood ones for now. Aw, that sucks, man. Okay, fine. Man, that stinks. Okay, we'll just make a big square around it. I don't exactly know why I'm making this plus shape. I'm just I like optimizing my uses of the punchy move. I guess I could make it a plus thing and then have something in each corner up here, but would that look cool? I guess we could try it, and if not, we can just change it. So I'm assuming the best thing for this would just be normal soil. Oh, no. Also gonna move this grass because I feel like no grass should be really near the fire per se. Alright, so alright, big old bonfire. Seems pretty good. And then I will place 4 normal wooden benches around it. Yeah, I feel like it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense why it looks like that, with the plus in the middle. So where can I put these? Yeah, okay. So I guess I'd have to place it right around the fire, which is fine, I suppose. Hi, Charmander. Hi. What's up, buddy? Aw, he's happy I made him a house. What's with that pose? He copying me? Oh. Wait, strike a pose? Okay. I kind of forget how to emote in this game. Oh, thank you. Actually, what are the emotes in this game? Ah, that's wrong. Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that. What is it? Oh, no, not that one. I don't know. Oh, whoa, that's a thing. Oh, that's how you do it. Celebrate, smile, greeting, sleepy, bow, beckon, shocked, thankful. Oh, cute. Yippee. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Well, now I'm curious. Should I have, like... Should I have more? I don't know. Right, so... I wish I could just move in the chairs, like the benches, just like a tiny bit. Like, oh, if I could just move it so it's like halfway on the dirt and halfway on the grass, I'd be so much happier about it. Or maybe I could do... I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to make it look nicer. I could do like that, I suppose. Like, that looks okay, I think. Yeah, I think there's something nice aesthetically about this. Should I put the benches on, like, stone, maybe? I think they're fine. I think they're fine as is. Alright, so, where is Charmander? Hi, Charmander. Follow me. Light this bad boy. War Turtle, beware. Wow, cool. Wrong way. There we go. Yay! This is cute. I like it. I like it so far. Oh yes, I kind of forgot to look into what Vespa Queen and Combi liked. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, so it seems like lots of nature, wooden stuff. Okay, so wooden stuff. Alright, so you like wood furniture. That can definitely be arranged. And then bloop. Okay. Too full of stuff. So wooden. We do have a log table, more wooden tables. We probably should just reuse some of our furniture. Because we do have, yeah, we got a couple wooden tables, so we'll use 2 of those, 4 of those. Let's kind of copy and paste the same stuff we've kind of been doing for a bit now. And I'll just make some straw beds. I feel like that should be good. I'm not a huge fan of the wooden bed aesthetic. Iron beds could be good too. We need iron though. I mean, is there anything else we can make beds out of? Plain sofa. I wish there was a different single bed we can make out of wood instead. That would be nice. Oh well, let's make 2 of these. I'm sure it's fine. Should I have a decoration for both of them? Ooh, I know exactly what I could do. I'm gonna make 2 wooden plates. I might have a spare wooden plate somewhere, but I don't care. Hi, voices. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. I'm hoping I can make 2 wooden plates and then put 2 things of honey in one of them. Because I think displaying some honey would be perfect for both of them. I think that would be cute. Plus, I don't think they would eat it or anything. Oh, we're doing so good though. Hello. Right, so let's start customizing this. Oh, I made some log chairs. I didn't. Oh, if I did that, I didn't mean to. Oops. Well, I'm sure it's okay. First, let's put the straw bed. Perfect. I was lurking for a while, still doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's so lovely to hear. That's always so nice to hear. I always just like checking in on my lovelies. It always means so much when you guys are here. Oh. That's weird. I can't put it here, but I can put it here. Okay, sure. Then we'll put 1 plate on the table. Can I put honey here? Aww. No, I can't put the honey. Aw, man. Dang, that would have been so nice too. I guess I'll just put a berry on there. I think that's cute. Dang it. I thought the honey would be so perfect to display. I was also thinking, because we have in the other area, the beach town, we have that one picture that we saw that we're able to take a picture of like whatever and put it in the frame. I wanted to put a picture of each Pokemon outside of their home because I think that would be so cute to be like, oh, Squirtle lives here and it's a picture of Squirtle at the front door. I think it's so cute. I don't know how to make those though. I can make item frames, but those you can only put items in. You can't put like actual Pokemon like pictures or something. Is the goal of the game to finish all the quests? Kinda. You kinda have to do missions and stuff to progress and get more abilities and things like that. But for the most part, you'll hit certain points where it's like, hey, if you just want to like do whatever for a while, just do whatever. You know? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen Tangrowth move around. Hey, bud. But yeah, the general idea is like to do missions so you can expand your stuff and you can progress and you can get lots of new items and things. I'm currently trying to get to the point where I can get more recipes and more abilities for myself. You also got like the daily mission, so it's kind of like a Animal Crossing as well, where you can get some daily missions as well. I'm trying to think, are there any recipes I do not have currently? I can do Party Popper recipe. I don't feel like I need those at the moment though. I think we're doing pretty good. I might need to improve the environment of a couple of other Pokemon soon. I'm kind of wondering if I can get Pokemon to... Oh, right, yes. I need to talk to you guys. Hi. I need to get them to move into their homes, but I might need to work on the other areas next because if I can raise their levels to 5, it seems like 5 is like the general goal. Yay! Okay, this is your home. Bye! But I'm assuming level 5 is going to be the goal for each of the areas, so I might have to keep progressing a little bit until I get all of them to level 5 at least. Which does sound like a lot of work, to be fair. But it might be worth it. Slow King! Oh, Slow King! They can teleport and water. Ooh, fun! Where is Combi? Combi, Combi, Combi. Combi, Combi. Hi, Combi. Come on over. Can I try to... okay. Yeah, I was gonna see, can I, like, get him on lead to, like, sell me stuff? Otherwise, I might have to make him a home and give him, like, a cash register and stuff to do that. I'll have to see. Because I do... But I have to power it, I think, right? I think that was, in the instructions for it. So I think I have to do that. Yay! Thank you, bye! So now people should be able to start moving into where Vespa Queen and Combi were. So we might get a new Pokemon in the flower bed over here soon. This one right over here. And then Combi lived by those trees over there. So I think that could be good. Getting new Pokemons is always good. Got our little farm over here, which is so nice. I am so loving this though. It's been so fun. I've just been trying to expand more. Ooh. I remember you said you started streaming in connection to your public speaking talent, but how'd you get to the point of starting your first stream? Well, that's kind of a toughie because I mainly started doing YouTube stuff initially, but then live streaming became a much more, plain chest. Live streaming became like kind of progressively more popular as time went on. So I started dabbling in that a little bit, but I really wasn't super good because unfortunately, it is kind of awkward sometimes if you don't have people actively chatting in your chat. I think I've become a lot better at being able to talk even if chat's not like always active, but I do struggle sometimes to maintain that like good energy if there's not at least some interaction going on pretty consistently. So it kind of depends, but I think I've gotten better. But yeah, I kind of honestly just started dabbling like a little bit here and there, and it kind of just progressed more and more, and I got a little bit better at it little by little. So yeah, that's kind of like the main idea. I think I started on YouTube, like I did a handful of streams there, and then it kind of just kept going and going and going. How are you doing, Grizzly? So nice to see you. Hi, Slowpoke. Thank you. Bean seeds. I was thinking about finishing up this house so we can have some people move in here. I need to think about what I want to do for that though. How are you doing though, Grizzly? Hope you're doing lovely. I probably should have brought... Okay, let me... Oh, if it's Slowpoke's house, I could totally give him a... Oh, I could give it the pink walls. Yeah, I think it's super interesting how like everything kind of worked out, you know? I never really thought I would actually do streaming very much, to be honest with you. It always seemed like something I probably wouldn't be very good at, so I remember having a lot of doubts about it, really. I am glad I stuck with it though, because I am really passionate about it. I have been recently, you know, kind of facing a bit more doubts with it, but I'm trying to go little by little and progress a little bit more. Get better at doing stuff. I'm trying, at least. Right, so let me take a look at this house right here. So I think what I want to do, I might make it a slightly tall house. Oh, this is gonna be so cute for Slowpoke. I think if I can have Slowpoke and one other Pokemon move in here, I would love that. That would be super nice. Oh, I didn't grab any roofing, did I? No, I did not. That's okay. But yeah, like, it's kind of tough to say. Like, I mean, it's kind of me just trying my best to progress more and more and trying to build up more confidence, I suppose. Streaming was kind of it's a very funny that streaming ended up being kind of the main thing I did because I never thought I would really do it that much. It always seemed like something that would be really tough to do, so I'm like, I don't think I'll really sink too much time into building this up. Look at how wrong I was. There's also a bit of a stigma against streaming though, because a lot of people felt it was like a bit lower effort than like YouTube stuff, because like you wouldn't have to like edit videos and things of the like, but it actually is pretty difficult though, just because of like the stamina you need sometimes to make these things work. Like it's kind of crazy actually. House design skills have gotten so good. I am trying to learn my best. Honestly, I looked into other houses that are around in this game, and I kind of learned a lot from them, really. I need another door. I think I might have another spare door in the chest back here. I've been trying so hard to learn, though. I really, really have. Hello, is it Jai Mangy? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Please correct me if I said your name wrong. I'm pretty sure I butchered it, but let me know. I hope you're doing amazing though. Hello, welcome on in to our stream. How are you doing? How do I say the first bit of your name? Is it Jai? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I need 8. Yes. Because 2 on each pillar. Yes, yes, yes. 4 of these at least. Oh, do I want these ones though? No, let's do the blue ones instead. I'm not a huge fan of these ones, but I do think it works out better. So yeah, let's use some of these then. Let's do the blue roof. Honestly, the blue might contrast well with the pink. Might work nicely, but I hope you're doing so well. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome, welcome. And heop. No, dang it. I didn't calculate my jump quite right. That's okay. Stair, stair, stair. Do I have to build like one more up? One more up. I don't want to build it too close because I know the roof is gonna like cause problems with it. Girl. But yeah, I have like a very simple design for the home. I'm not gonna lie though, I am kind of worried. Oops. I am kind of worried I'm gonna like just make all the homes look kind of the same. And I'm not too opposed to having like similar looking homes, but I do kind of want to have like a little bit of variety at times, you know? So I'm not too sure what I want to do in that regard. I guess I'll have to think of some other designs I could do in the future. Oh, wait. How do I pronounce that? Like, is there a little pause between the J and the rest of it? So it's like Jai? Kinda? I'm so sorry. I'm not the best with names. I struggle a lot, and I probably am like, I kind of over worry a bit. So I'm just like, oh, let me just ask like a million questions about it, just to make sure I don't say it wrong, and then I usually get it wrong anyway. So I do apologize. I don't mean to be annoying or rude. I think this house won't look too bad. I kind of wish the blue was a bit of a lighter blue though. It's kind of like really like almost like a navy blue, which isn't bad. I kind of wish it was more pastel-y. I feel like it'd complement the pink so much nicer that way, but that's okay. We're just using that for, oh no! Oh. I was just gonna use the one dirt block as a temporary one real quick. Please. None of that. Oni can never be named Sarah Hard. Oh wait, oh my gosh, wait, I'm gonna need to put stuff all the way around anyway because there's gonna be little crevices. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I guess I'll put just like dirt all the way around. It really doesn't matter what's like on the inside as long as it's not visible. Yeah, I guess I'll just use some dirt. You know, it's insulation. That's what we'll say. It's insulation. It's all up to code. All OSHA regulated. Oh, thank you for headphones. No need to be apologizing. No, but I want to get it right. I struggle with names so bad. I hate getting them wrong. It's always the worst. I'm just like, what am I doing? I struggle with a lot of like just like other language stuff though too in general, because like I'm not very good at like learning languages. It was always my worst like I feel like in all of the random knowledge I pick up, I feel like names are the ones I'm like the worst with, because like for some reason, or not names, languages is the one I'm the worst with, because like I don't know, I try to learn and none of the knowledge sticks in my brain. And I'm like, but why? Okay. A little higher, please. Why is this not working? There we go. I hope this looks good. I love homes built near water. It seems so relaxing. I think the aesthetic of it can be really nice. All right, let's see how this looks from afar. Hold on, I don't wanna look at it until I clear out this nasty thing out of the way. Oh no, I might have built it a bit too high. Oh, oh. It's technically not done yet because I haven't done the back side yet, but that's okay. We'll focus on the back later. For now, all right. Without further ado, dun, dun, dun. It looks cute. I am gonna add some accessories around it for sure, but I think the basis isn't bad. It does look a bit too tall though, doesn't it? Looks a bit too tall. I think we can make it work if I just add some stuff around it. I don't think it's bad though. I think we just need like a couple more things to make it like a little bit nicer. Some vine walls could be good, and some reeds could be good. I'm gonna make 2 of those. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's cute. I'm not a fan of the ocean, as many of you guys know. I have a big fear of the ocean, but I do think sometimes these like homes by the water are pretty relaxing. A sign could probably look good. Grandpa Gohan's house. Oh, Dragon Ball? I actually don't know much about Dragon Ball, I'm afraid, but Gohan I think is a Dragon Ball character name, right? Ooh, ooh, these awnings could be really pretty. Oh, probably not for this house, but I think some stuff near the house would be really pretty with it. I think some stone things would look nice too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not too familiar with Dragon Ball. Like, I don't know all the stuff about it. I've heard about it, though. I know quite a few of my chatters like it quite a bit. Which is very respectable. Do like a little... I wanna... No, that's exactly how it is. There we go. Reverse it so it looks a bit different. I can put a sign over here, which I think looks pretty. I'm trying to think of what else I could put around here to make it kind of look a bit different. I could put this beach chair over here. I guess that would make it kind of look standoutish. I wish I could put it like at a diagonal angle. I get why I can't though. No, but I feel like if you have a chair, it has to be pointing towards the ocean, right? With like an umbrella. I also do want to break some of these rocks in a bit. Put more sand. What I could do actually is I was planning on fencing this area off. Maybe what I do is destroy all these blocks nearby. And maybe I can make like a little path around. Maybe that'll make it look nice. Let's give it a whirl. I preferably like to make houses within caves or mountains because I do not like the ocean view. That is so fair. I think for me, I personally would prefer one without the ocean view. However, I do feel like logically, a lot of Pokemon would want to live in a house by the ocean, so I think I will make some houses by like water if it feels like it fits, right? Like this house is very like slowpoke coated, I feel, or like will be slowpoke coated. But most of the houses that I would personally like and go to, I probably wouldn't put here. I mainly just don't like the ocean very much in general, mainly because I have horrible thalassophobia. Alright, let's even this out a little bit. Ocean rock. See, I basically want to make sure none of this stuff gets over here. I see a lot of people that play this game have this like Magnemite mode so they can move around easier. Man, it'll be nice when I get that. I'm sure I have to progress more through the game to get that, but that's okay, you know? I don't mind doing it the tough way for right now. Because I've been seeing videos pop up on my feed of people showing off like their builds and stuff like that. I'm like, oh man, looks so easy to fly around as a Magnemite. So yeah, I will, I need to find more sand though. I think I have some in the chest if I'm not mistaken. So let me go grab some. Unless I have some more on my person, do I? No, I just have normal soil. I could also look for some decorations that I might have. I also have thalassophobia. Oh, it's the worst. Thalassophobia sucks so bad. I really hate it. I hate thalassophobia so much. Just like the ocean in general is just so scary and creepy to me. I just don't get how people like it. Honestly, a big cooking pot by the beach could be cool. Ooh, a bonfire would work well at the beach too. A lot of people have bonfires at beaches. I can make another one of those at some point. Granted, I would have to take a Charmander pretty far to carry him over there and... Oh, what was I gonna make with twine? I think there was something that needed 2 twine I wanted to make. Oh, the glossy awnings. You know, that actually could look good if I put it to the side of the building. I think that could work out really nicely, actually. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea for sure. I have an idea. I used to live near the ocean and storms didn't help. Yes. Honestly, that's the thing, right? Like, because, you know, I've dealt with a lot of like storms and like hurricanes even and stuff like that. And it is not fun being like, will that cause massive destruction like in my area? Who knows? You know? That's never a fun thing that you have to think about. Like, will this cause big problems? I don't know, maybe. Oh, right, I needed to see if I have beach sand. I do. I have 99. But no, I feel that though. It's scary. It's scary being like near water when there's like, you know, lots of wind and all kinds of things, all kinds of bad stuff. I can kind of understand why people, like some people like beach stuff, like the views can be nice or things like that, but I personally would not want to live near like a coast or anything. And for me, that would be a big no. Yeah, that is mainly because I just do have thalassophobia though, so like, that's kind of a big part of it. I can't pretend like that's not like the primary reason I wouldn't want to be in the ocean. Right. So, what I'm thinking I can do is, let's... Right, let's do that. Because what I'm thinking we could do is we could probably make some kind of path. I want to put this stuff up here. I'm really wondering if this is going to look good at all, or if this is just going to be so dumb. It looks kind of dumb from this angle, but from this angle it looks kind of cool. So I was thinking I would do is I would make like a kind of fancy area around, and this could be like a path towards like the back area. like here, and go kind of like this. Like a kind of this situation. Maybe I'd have the fence go this way instead, though, and connect with a block right here. Someone wants to talk to me. Someone's really excited. Who's in here? Hello? Hi, Magikarp. Got a little present. Oh, what'd you get? Live far away from any bodies of water. I'm the same way. I don't want to be near any of them. Slowpoke. Slowpoke, how about you live in here? Oh wait, it's not furnitured yet. Hold on, actually, don't look at the house yet. What is Slowpoke actually like anyway? I probably should have him move in before I do anything. Slowpoke, what are you a fan of? Strange stuff, soft stuff. Strange and soft stuff. I don't know what would actually work here. It's kind of a small area, and I realize it. Not a very spacious house, but a house nonetheless. Thank you for the lurky. I wish you the best with prepping for work. I hope you do have a wonderful, wonderful time. Dang it. The iron bed probably would be pretty good here. I was thinking about these swinging doors. They might be kind of nice. I don't know if they would... Oh, no, we probably should get these wooden gates. I feel like that would fit better with, like, this area we're in currently. Thank you so much for the lurkies, though. I really do appreciate it so much. Alright, so we'll do that. So let's put straw bed in here. Yeah, it's not super spacious, but you know what? It's kind of a, it's kind of a minimalist style. It's a minimalist style. What can I say? Yeah, we'll just do this. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think with that, I think this should be a pretty good furnitured home. Nice! Slowpoke! Hi! I think this will be pretty good. It says nearby house, like none of 4. Can 4 people live in here despite how small it is? Yay! Magikarp, hi. I want to talk to you. Can you move in that house? Yeah, apparently 2 people. It's a shared house. Oh, cute. It's kind of small, but I guess they'll make it work somehow. So yeah, let's make those gates. Let's see. So they are too wide though. So, okay. I think it could still work. I just think... I think we just have to move it over by 1. Which actually works out fine, because I think we have just... Yeah. We have just enough space to kind of make that work. I might destroy that 1 sand block again, though. Nice, and then we do this, and then boop. I feel like we kind of need something over here, though. Wait, is this... Wait, hold on. What? Empty house. Wait, is this a house? This little thing here. This is a house. This is like a decoration. This isn't... I don't think this is a house, really. I wouldn't call it such, personally. But I mean, you know, that's what the game says, sure. Yeah, have some stone stuff going that way. Maybe some vines going... Yeah, right under the windowsill. Seems cute. I kind of like this, though. I think my designer itself is doing a little bit better here. I could just do a campfire out here. Granted, I don't expect it to be like very often used because like it'll probably just rain a lot and it'll probably go out more often than not, but it could be cute just for like aesthetic purposes. Yeah, I think it's kind of cute. Yeah, I think kind of like this works out pretty nicely. Oh, yeah, I kind of like how this is turning out. This is nice. I don't know if I like having these be like perfectly even though. Take you. I actually don't know what to do with this one. Oh, maybe I could put them like out here, probably. I think this is cute. It looks a little bit better, I think. I think having a little bit of asymmetry works out in its favor. I'm not so sure how I like the awning thing. I don't really know how to make that look better, though. I think it's probably fine as is, though. I could put a planter somewhere. Not sure where would look good, though. I feel like more needs to be on this side. I'm just not sure what, though. Guess I could put a planter here. I don't have any seeds on me, but I'm sure I can grab some. Should I grab flowers or should I grab just a plant? I guess just a plant would be fine, right? It'd probably still look alright. Probably. Oh no. For some reason it's not letting me do that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I think it looks pretty good. I don't know if it looks weird that the plant to the left of it's like just hanging like that. I don't believe I can connect, I can't connect one of the roof things to the bottom of these like little edges, unfortunately, so I don't really know how I would make that work. I think it's okay. I like it though. War Turtle! War Turtle, do you want to live here? I guess this wouldn't be a half bad place for a War Turtle. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that might want to live in this area. I mean, you could argue Squirtle and War Turtle. I don't know though. Slowbro could. Not sure. I guess we'll just wait and see. But now that we got that done, I think there's a good opportunity that more Pokemon are going to start spawning. I kind of want to put a bunch of flowers on the beach and see what happens then. Oh, anything new here? I feel like all these flower spaces have been so inactive. Let me just reset them real quick. Hi, Nathalie. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Right, yeah, let me set those two together. Maybe they'll like re-trigger something, possibly. I hope you're doing so good though. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Okay, can't do that. Put that in there. Yeah, my head feels like it's kind of hurting a bit. Which is unfortunate. I have been having so much fun. I don't want it to end anytime soon. I just, my head. I don't know why it hurty for some reason. I'll put this with the other roofing, I think. Yeah. I think that looks good. Nope, gal. Hi. Good to see you're still here. How are you lovelies doing? I'm good. We'll move into my new apartment Sunday. I work on an apartment for a month and a half. Wow, congrats. Congrats on new apartment. I'm wishing you the bestest. I hope you really like it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Bats. Hope you're doing so good. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. No, let me do this real quick. We're gonna make that some grass. I'm going to... You know what, actually, it might be better to make it over here. I kind of want to make a chunk of grass that's just like for flowers here. I feel like this would make the most amount of sense. The heat's killing me slowly. No, not the heat! Man, the heat always sucks so much, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, and I'm also sorry to all the lovelies who are non-subscribed right now. I do apologize. You will be getting an ad. It'll be 3 minutes long, and I'm very sorry about that. It'll only be for a couple minutes, though, I promise. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit, though. I promise, promise. I know, ads are big stinky. We don't like them. Oh, okay, so I guess putting flower beds in the sand doesn't really make a difference. That is kind of a shame, but oh well. I was hoping it would do something, at least. Bean seeds. So many bean seeds. At least this is turning out pretty good, though. Pretty proud of what we're doing here. Hi, any random. How are you doing? I'm so sorry about ads. I'm doing okay, though. How are you? My head's just a bit hurty. I feel a little dizzy. Whew. You're doing good? That's so good! Let me take a drinky really quickly. Just give me 1 sec. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I might not have been quite getting enough like food in my system. That might be why. I might want to upgrade my leafage and try putting stuff around rocks and see if that helps, like on a sandy beach or something. Hi, loved person. How are you? So nice to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you doing today? I really like this bridge. Oh, I guess we didn't go across the top of the bridge, did we? I quite like the top of the bridge. I need to move this stuff, honestly. Who lives here? Oh, it's Charmeleon's home. We'll move this at some point. But yeah, we basically will have like a dirt path going here. And then it's a nice bridge and we can just kind of like see everything. Oh, it's so pretty. Yes, I did drink some water just now. And we'll go up here. Oh! Oh, they're okay now. Hi. I thought they were crying. Were they crying? Oh my gosh, here, take a berry. Here you go. Have a berry. Oh, I thought he was crying over his mom. Little Bean. Oh gosh, I wanna do something and distract them a little bit. I don't know, can we play? Oh, wait, they have a thing. Hello? I got you something to say thanks for everything. Oh, they gave me a stick. 3 of them. They gave me sticks. These are the greatest sticks I've ever had. Wait, can I make something? I want to see if I can make something and give something back. What can I make with 3 sticks? I actually don't know if there's anything I can make with just pure sticks. Usually you have to refine them into something, I think. I could make a picnic basket with 1 stick and a vine rope. That is quite a picnicky area up there. Sandbox. Ooh, sandbox. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know how much like stuff I can make with just sticks purely. I'm gonna make the picnic basket. That seems cute. That way people will gather around him and be friends with him. Poor Bean! Thank you so much for waiting for the ads, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with that. It was only a little bit though, so hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Alright, so this is the outskirts of his home. I'm gonna give a picnic basket right here. Oh, I can put food. Oh, let me put some berries. That's cute. Your home's getting nice. I'll give you an actual home at some point. I do want to build like an actual building up here or something. Like maybe like overlooking like the ocean or something. Ooh, this is pretty scary. This is such a cute game though. Oh, cute. I'll expand more here, and then I wanted to make a bridge going over that way. We haven't really explored a lot of this stuff though, to be fair. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do exactly. Because I have to discover everything over there. Hi Z, hi Bush, how are you both doing? Hi! Favorite Femboy streamer? Ah! I'm your favorite. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm doing okay though. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded recently, but I'm trying my best out here to not succumb to the bad feels. But I've been doing pretty good otherwise. I've been having lots of fun. How are you doing? Maybe I should explore more. Minecraft meets Animal Crossing meets Pokemon. It's so cute! Friends convinced me to watch One Piece from the start. I love One Piece. I don't know if that's evil per se. That might just be peak. Your adorably round head. My head is a normal amount of round. Oh, wait. I've never seen that before. What? We have a whole nother gate to go through? Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you see like the purpley, like right above my head, like the more distant blocks. I don't think some of those you can even get to. Or maybe, oh no, you can, I think, actually. I know there are some where it seems like you can't really access them because they're so far away, but I don't know. Oh gosh. I see a windmill over there. Wait, wait, I can get power. Wait a minute, if I could just find like water to go through the water wheel. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, I should have explored more for sure. But I need to get water here. I don't know where we can get water from exactly. Wait, isn't there a water source like right over here somewhere? Like under here? Yeah, it's like over here, I think, like in the rocks this way. I wonder if there's one on the other side this way? I don't know. Interesting. I definitely need to discover this. Ah! I've seen it, but don't remember everything. I do love the anime. I feel like I am kind of like known among most people as like the One Piece guy because I know so much about One Piece. I know so much about the show. I am like a big nerd about it. Like I know like a ton of trivia and stuff. I actually really enjoy those little quizzes where you guess a character and it's like, oh, they're like, you know, they're an alive character. They have these abilities. They're from this area and stuff like that, and trying to figure out who the character is, you know? I love those kinds of things. For Pokemon too. Pink Hut Kit. I want to power this bad boy. I just don't know how to. Unless there's a water source. It doesn't look like there is one though. Alright, hold on one second. Over here was something. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I can actually use the rolly. Oh, it's just a straight path. Oh, I could have discovered this so much earlier. Silly me, not exploring. I wanted to limit my exploration because I didn't want to do too much all at once and like get like overwhelmed, you know? But if I can power some of the city, that would be so helpful. Because once you get some power rolling, like you can access like more stuff. Have you gotten the vending machines working? If you put a vending machine in the Pokemon Center, it automatically powers itself. So I did figure that out. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been getting what I want out of the vending machines. They've been giving me like the muddy water versions of the drinks. I don't know if there's a way to clean them. Maybe there could be, because I don't want to like have muddy water if at all possible. I did look into it though, just to see if like grabbing water and spitting it somewhere else is an ability. That is a thing that you can do at some point. I just have to get the ability first. Message from the Pokemart. We all know everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down due to a steep rise of server fees all over the world. This is hitting a bit too real. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these services, it's not all bad news. It's our pleasure to share a little bit about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs, CD. I have not heard CD referred to as compact disc in ages. I feel like a boomer. Because they would have them on like the covers when you buy CDs. Like they would have compact disc. They're cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. That's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means there's no need for a subscription fee no matter how many times you listen. Man, they're making CDs sound so cool, because they were. Pokemart's working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope the destination for all those who want music in their life now and forever. Wow! That's so silly. There's some products that make water. I think it's random. Yeah, it's the vending machine. I haven't discovered the one that I haven't discovered the one that gives me just water though. And unfortunately, it seems like all the vending machines are like once a day deals. So like even if I were to power both of these, which I very easily could, I can't even use them at all, which sucks. I mean, granted, I get why they're kind of like limiting it so you can build towards stuff later, but it's like, I want them to work now. I do have the poles. I don't know if I have them currently. I think I did leave them here though, so let me try grabbing them because I could at least try to power some stuff. Let me see. I watched one YouTube video from start to finish 4 times non-stop. Or yeah, I feel that though. Sometimes I'll see a YouTube video and I'll watch it a couple times, you know? Not usually in a row per se, but sometimes I'll like save some videos because I'm like, ooh, I like that one, and I'll go back to it every so often. I guess I left them in the other area. I think I have it as a crafting thing though. Don't I? I probably need metal for it though, which I don't currently have on my person. Yeah, I need iron ore though, which I deposit all of that somewhere. Well, dang it. Well, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. Sometimes things are just a little bit silly. All right, let's go. I guess we'll go back to the other area then. So I can grab some iron ore and stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, it takes a little bit. But if I could set up that building next to the generator. I could at least power the cash register and build like a little house for Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee so they can trade their stuff in there. I think that'd be really cool. At least I think that's how it works if I set up some desks and stuff. So we'll see. Gosh, my head does hurt. It's okay. I'll stream for not super long today, but sucks. I really wanted to stream more because I was so excited to play more Pokemon POKOPIA. It's okay. At the very least, I want to power some stuff and then make that house. And if I could do that, I think that's a pretty good day. I'll probably make it pretty wide so I can make 2 tables for them. And ooh, I could even put the vending machines inside the building. So I could have like for example, let's say this is the house, right? Entrance right here. I could put the vending machines on that wall, Hitmonlee here, Hitmonchan there. I think that would work pretty good. Some decorations in the corners. I think that could work out nice. I think it's pretty dang cool. So, if I had to guess, I'm assuming the poles are in one of these chests. Yeah, okay, not there. I might have put them in the beach chest, to be fair. Which is fine if that's the case. That I'll just grab ore and then just do that. I think I did leave them there. Right, so I should be able to get them here. I think they said it was 2 for each, so I'm gonna make a bundle. I'm gonna make 2 stacks, or like I think it's like 5 each, so we're gonna make 10 total. Yes, that should be more than enough. I'm gonna see how far I can stretch it though. Do I have a vending? I probably should have brought a vending machine and tried to see if like each location had a different thing. I don't think so though. We'll see, we'll see. Cause last time I checked, we went to the beach area. I forgot to bring the minecart back. Last time we checked, we went to the beach area, we got a soda. And then we tried going to the Pokemon Center in the first area, and it said like, oh, out of stock. So it seems like you can only get 1 soda per day regardless of the location of the vending machines, which is kind of sucky because I feel like every single one should give you something. But that's just me personally. Yeah, I don't think anyone lives here that does trading, right? If I'm not mistaken. If I do get the product though, I have an idea where I'll drop it on the floor and then copy it. Like I'll take a picture of it so I can 3D print it. Hopefully that'll actually work the way I have planned. Yeah. I could do the Score Bunny mission where I look that way, but I'm not going to. I don't feel like it right now. I got other stuff on the agenda for today. Whee! I'm trying to think of what kind of like place I want to make though. I think I'll make a more standard house. I think I'll make it look pretty though, because it is going to be a shopping place. I'm trying to think where I want it to be though. I think I'll put it to the right of the windmill, so it's a little bit more easily accessible. Or maybe I should see... should I see what we do? I'm trying to... I could try seeing like the full range of how far the electrical poles go. It's fine. I'll just expand the thing a bit more. But first I gotta think of all the items they're gonna use. So, let's see. My computer warned me about low disk space. Get out of here! I don't care! My disk space is probably fine. I'll just grab a bunch of these. I'll probably grab like as many roof parts as I can feasibly have. Because I feel like this is gonna be a pretty cool location. I'm probably not gonna wanna like mess it up. These. I'm gonna grab pretty much everything I possibly could need. We're gonna kind of go a little bit crazy with this one, I feel. Or at least that's the general idea. At least that's my plan. I can store these though. And also got some bean stuff. I also got some random flower things, which I don't need. More flower things. Do I want any of these things here? No, not really. I guess I could do some tree stuff, but I think I'm okay for right now. Question is, do I have cash registers? Ooh, I do not currently. I think I could go to some of the other areas to get cash registers though. I think I might be able to buy one and or craft one. Actually, no. That's unfortunate. Do I have at least some tables I can work with? Counter, kitchen table. I might make some counter space. Yes. I think I will do that. I'm gonna grab some counters. Cause what I think I can do, I'm gonna probably just steal some stuff from the beach area. No, I don't see any I can buy. Okay. That is A-okay. Yeah, I'll have to make a path. Well, I'm glad I discovered that, because otherwise I might not have known to make a path this way. Which would have been silly. I think I'll make it here. I think I prefer it over here. Like, in this kind of, like, kind of nook over here. I have to do some excavating. I kind of don't want to pick up all this plant stuff, but I probably am just going to want to cut a lot of this. Yeah, I think I can make a nice little area up here. I'm trying to think of how much space I'll need. I'm probably going to need... I think the minimum space, like, let's do, so we'll have, like, wall here, or, like, you know, just hypothetically, and then one space, then desk. So probably at least 2 spaces, so at least, like, 4 on either side, then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, like, kind of here. Okay, so... back wall, I think, can be here. I think that's reasonable. Other back wall here. I'm not sure how wide I want this to be. I kind of forget exactly how wide the other stuff is, but I think over here should be good. Like here? Yeah. I don't remember how tall they made it, like, inside the Pokemon Center. I don't think it's super, like, wide, though. I don't think they need a ton of space. So I think this is more than enough. Right, perfect! Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, here's some iron ore. I could have made more stuff like that. That's okay. See, I'm gonna have to pick up all this plant stuff later, and I don't wanna. Gotta terraform. We gotta terraform. I don't mind terraforming a little bit, to be fair. Probably the backside here I will terraform at some point, but I kind of don't need to at the moment. I can probably leave that for future me, and I could do that in my own time. I find the terraforming and, like, fixing this stuff, because I I'm not gonna fix the whole thing, to be fair. I hate the cliff style. I'm not a fan of these blocks here, like these two specifically. The cliff and like the pebbly cliff, gravelly cliff looking stuff. I hate it, but I don't want to fix all that. Not right now anyway. That's a future me problem. Oh, I didn't craft one of the blocks I really wanted to. I want to... I don't have a crafting table on me, do I? Nope. Gonna steal this one. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, once I can make my own water sources and power both of these, that'll be so nice. Because yeah, it seems like there's supposed to be water flowing from here, but I'm not seeing any, like, breakable. Yeah, it's off-screen job. That's how I did a lot of the terraforming before. I mainly just did off-screen. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna make people suffer through all that. I'm the same way with like all my games, I feel. Like if it's like a very tedious thing, I usually try to do it off screen if at all possible. I just don't like it, really. I'm not a fan of it myself, but I don't mind doing it while watching like a video or something. Oh, that's too many. Let's do, I think 30 should be enough for now. So yeah, I'm gonna make stone tiling like pretty much the whole way around. Ooh, wait, I just had an idea. I might not keep this pathing. I have a slight idea that I want to try, but we'll wait a little bit to do it. I'm probably not going to make this a perfect rectangle. I'm probably going to make like a little entrance area that's going to jut out just a little bit, kind of like the kitchen, but like on a slightly bigger scale. I think this will work out pretty nicely. I think so. I'm really hoping it looks good. I think I did not build enough blocks, actually. I kind of forgot how large I made this area. I think I need to make a couple more, at least like one more thing of 10. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 across. So 4, 4, 7. Yes. So make it 3 and 3. And then... Oh no, actually I think I had it right before. It's okay, it's okay. I want to just make sure the like front entrance thing is kind of like wide enough to work with. Let's try it this way and see how we like it. Sorry, sometimes I get in my own brain about some of this like math and stuff, and I kind of just don't explain myself because I'm just like thinking, I'm just like, okay, so if that's that, then that, and then that, you know? I kind of just don't really fill you guys in on exactly what I'm thinking in my brain. Yeah, I think something like this will be nice. It's not going to be like a super big entrance by any means, but this is kind of the idea I'm going for. I think this should work the way I have envisioned. I'm pretty sure I did it just the way I wanted to. If I did my math right. Hi, Gay. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? How are you? Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think something like this will be pretty good. I'm hoping this will be enough space overall. At least if I'm kind of doing my rough calculations right, I think this should be good. I am liking it though. Ooh, I might want to use those like more special windows actually for this area as opposed to the ones that are like just 1 block wide and open when you click on them. Maybe I should do the ones that are kind of like, I think it's like wood and glass or something like that. That could look really nice. Hmm. Okay, I think this will be pretty good. I'm probably gonna make the walls like not too high, probably 2 blocks and then the ceiling block and then the roof. So I think, I don't know. Or maybe actually maybe like 1 taller than that, I realize. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I don't want it to seem like too small of a building. But I also don't want to make it like awkwardly tall. So that's pretty good. Let's try to put some walls down and see. Oh, those are the pink ones. I want these. Oh, can I make these blocks the plaster ones? If I cannot, I might not have enough. I only have 36 of them. That is marble. Oh, I don't have enough, huh? I'm gonna have to source some islands for that stuff, huh? Okay, to be fair, I could dye the ones I have white. And the pink ones too. Okay, so I could make enough, technically. I just have to dye all of them. Which is doable. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. Also, I never saw this before. What's over here? What is this? Ooh. Oh, it's a bunch of unknown stuff. Oh my gosh, it's the alphabet and unknown. Oh. Secret passageway. Secret tunnel. Oh, there's so much cool stuff I want to see. Oh my gosh. I have to go expeditioning in a little bit. All right, yeah, this is just the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. And then exclamation mark, question mark. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. That's what that's for. Oh. I understand. Oh, that's so cool. I've been finding those. I've been wondering what those are about. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. All right, let's go this way. Gosh, this is going to be a much bigger project than I anticipated. This is so cool, though. Fish scale tiling. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I probably have to progress more in Bleak Beach. I kind of don't like this area too much, though. Like, I don't hate it, but I mainly just want to work on the first area, but I feel like I can't do all the things I want to do. Hi, Golden. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing so good. How are you? How are you? My head is hurting. Hello, nerd. Whoa! Why you call me nerd? Maybe? Maybe I'm a bit of a nerd, but don't have to be mean. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, I do need to check about new visitors. You're well. That's so good to hear. I'm gonna guess, closing my eyes, Heliolisk. Oh, it's Ariados.
Tut. I must say, it takes nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you?
No need to fret, I'm not upset. On the contrary, I'm in quite a good mood. After all, I found the most wonderful home. I'm sure it'll be dazzling once I decorate it with some of my sparkly string. Ariados, the long-legged Pokemon. It spins strings not only from the rear, but from its mouth. It's hard to tell which end is which. That's such a weird bit of info. Thanks, though, I guess, game. That's such like a weird tidbit. Siri Oni? Hello. Turn right in 15 meters. No, I cannot look up single femboys in your area. Could you try something else? Let me see. I don't think the stock should be all that different, really. I'm just trying to look around, see if there's anything I can do. Oh, wait, I need Trubbish to do some stuff. Can he refine the paper for me? Because I could do that really quickly. Make me some paper! Please! All the paper! Yay! Okay, so Trubbish should be able to help us, and with this, I think we can complete the challenge for the beach thingy, which I don't really know what that does for us exactly, but I mean, it probably is a good idea. So I have to find some cash registers and some counters I can use. At least that's my main reason for coming here. Besides the paint, of course. Meowth loves the light. Meowth, that's right! I love Meowth. Meowth is so silly. Meowth, that's right! He's just so silly. Honestly, Team Rocket was always my favorite thing from the original Pokemon anime. It's so sad that they're not part of the show anymore, but I understand why. It's just a little bit sad, though. I guess I could take some of this stuff, too. I'm mainly wanting to take the counters. Ooh, these seats are kind of cute. I guess I'll take one of those. Why not? Not a huge fan of that table. Cartoons used to be so sassy. They really did. I like kind of sassy, like, cartoons. I don't know, it's so silly. Ash used to be so sassy. Oh my gosh. The things he'd say to Misty were diabolical. I guess I'll take the TV too, why not? Oh, I did not take the TV actually. I took string lights. I don't like string lights. I don't really like the aesthetic. I'll put him there. But Ash would say some crazy stuff. Her bike. Or what? It was like, bugs are like one of the 3 most ugly things in the world. Or it's like, no, I don't know. It was something like that. Like, oh, the most ugly things in the world. And she's like, besides you, what's the other 2? Like, oh my god. Like, Ash. It's honestly crazy. Ash didn't die at some point in the show just because he said something and got beat up. Who's sillier, Oni or Meowth? I feel like it's hard to compete with Meowth. Meowth is so silly. I mean, I could be considered pretty dang silly. I don't know if I'm Meowth levels of silly, though. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you think I'm do you think I'm Meowth levels of silly? I forgot what habitat is this? I can make with this waterfall stuff. Isn't there one I can make? Oh, I need a fishing pole and a, I don't have that. Okay. No biggie. Ash is a bully sometimes. He really was. That one Venonat who she didn't know was a bug type. Oh, that is true. Venonat's kind of cute though, in a weird way, kind of. Hi, Palmont. Hi. Lepa berries? Oh, yes, red paint, thank you. I could have sworn there was some building with the cash register. I don't remember where it is now, though. And there's also this Snorlax, which I can't figure out how to wake up. He's just chilling here. Maybe he wakes up at, like, a certain time or something? I remember thinking Ash was actually growing up with each season, and he'd soon get a girlfriend and stuff. Oh. It becomes a hot spring. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, wait, oh, I think I understand. I think you have to have the vending machines powered, and they have to stay up for like a day or something. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I moved the vending machines and put them down, then powered them. Maybe that was the problem. So as long as I put them in the place I want them to be and then keep them powered, I should be able to search all of them individually. That's so cool. Okay, okay. I'm glad I understand that now. Because I was like, dang, I was going to put like a bunch of vending machines up and like farm them like crazy. I was gonna optimize it so hardcore. I put a chest to buy Smeargle, I remember. Did I not? Did I not do that? I thought I was gonna put a chest near Smeargle so I could put paint in it. Oh god, where's the paint then? Oh, I don't know. I really didn't think this one through, did I? I thought I was gonna put a chest by him just to put the paint into. I guess I did not do that. Though to be fair, you know what? I will just, so I don't have to keep searching around for it, I'm just gonna have Palmot make me some new ones. Nope, wrong one. I'm sorry. Here. I don't know if you like dry stuff. Take it. You can eat it. Yep, there you go. That way it doesn't, I don't look silly, like I pressed the wrong thing. Now crush this one. Perfect. Oh, he has to take a little bit to make it though, huh? That's cute. He's just punching it. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, I'll figure out where I put it. I guess I can craft a chest to put over there too. Oh, Fluff. Thank you. Oh, did I put it over here? No. Okay. Did I put the paint over here? I did put the paint over here. Oh, here's the cash registers. Okay, 2, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Awesome. I'm gonna make a storage box just to bring over there so that I can, you know, just put a bunch of paint in there if I need it. I guess I could have made like a ton of paint with Palmot. I think the more you give him the dew, the longer it takes though. So I didn't want to work too hard with it, but I'll come back and check on him in a bit. But nice, we did get some water. Unfortunately, we got ones that made hot springs, which isn't a bad thing, don't get me wrong. We're just looking for water specifically though. Primplop! Oh, Primplop! Oh, I love Primplop! They're just a little awkward bean. Hi, Smeargle. I need you to paint all of these. I want you to paint them white. Oh, it's 2 per. Okay, okay. I can do that. So we got plaster wall, white. Okay, so I think with that I can make 50 total once Palmot's done. I would have probably given him more had I known the situation, but that's okay. I thought it was like 2 per stack of 10, but I was wrong. Or no, actually no, that's right. That checks out. I miscalculated. Wait. Oh, they only gave me red paint though this time. No! Wait, I need white paint. They gave me a bunch of white paint last time though. Dang it. Okay. Okay, New idea, new idea. I will just make the best of this. I'm guessing the white paint just, like, depends, I suppose. I guess sometimes... He did say, like, oh man, I did really good this time, so he gave me the white paint, so I think that was just, like, a bonus. So instead, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a bunch of red ones. So we're gonna have, like, red walls and, like, a white streak. Oh. I'm talking about that twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Yeah, sure. Ha! I see right through you. What wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Sorry, I got a little carried away. First time I've had an artist friend, you know. In any case, you are my disciple, Onichi. I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Aw, I was hoping I could paint stuff myself. I guess it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to, like, paint my own stuff. Since what would be the point of, like, bringing stuff over to him? But still. I need you to paint more! So we need red paint. So we're just gonna make as much of this as we possibly can. Alright, nice! Hi, Spray! Fun fact, did you know 4 out of the 7 weekdays are named after Norse gods? I did not know that, not at all. I was not aware of this information in the slightest. That's really cool, though. That's awesome. I can't say I know much about the Norse gods in all fairness. I never actually studied Norse mythology whatsoever. Running, running, running. Running, running, running.
Run, 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 run.
I wish there was like a little bit of a faster way of getting from place to place. I almost wonder if like teleport would be helpful for that kind of thing. Like if I could teleport from place to place, you know? Because there are some Pokemon with teleport, but it makes it seem like you can only teleport to certain Pokemon. But I wonder if you could teleport to Pokemon in like a different zone. Alright, I'm ready. I probably should make a path through the wall that way into where will eventually be the Pokemon, like, store. Wait, Tuesday named after Thor? Wednesday named after Odin? Really? That's weird. Do they have, like, different names in actual, like, Norse, or... Like, it doesn't sound like they're related whatsoever. But I don't know Norse. Hi, GG Arc, how are you doing? Hello! Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi! Hope you're doing absolutely lovely. How are you? How are you? I also realized I kind of made this a little bit improper. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Because I want to put, at the corners, I want to make the same, like, kind of pillar structure I did before. Oh, wait, actually, better idea has come to mind. Well, we'll make it have, like, a little bit more depth by adding these over here. Like, a little bit further out. Because, again, I'm gonna redo this whole pathway thing that they have pre-built in here. You're doing good? That's so lovely to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. That's so wonderful. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough plaster walls for this. If not, I can always make more in my own time. Oh, I'm starting to feel really sick though. I don't know why I'm feeling so, like, not good right now. I feel like nauseous. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why though. think I don't even have enough white paint, like, walls to actually go around the whole thing. I'll have to see how many of the red I use, because I think I had 50 exactly, I'm pretty sure. So how much did I use? I used 36. Okay, so that's... yeah, we don't have enough. But we could also make up for that with windows. We only have 8 of them, though, so that's not quite enough. But still, that's cool. I did steal counters as well, which will definitely be helpful for this. I want to do... Where are our counters anyway? I feel like they should be on this page somewhere. Oh, here they are. I was like, where are they? Oh my gosh. My brain. So I'm hoping they automatically can use this desk space. I don't really know if you have to set up like a specific like area for them, or I don't know what the deal is. I also didn't take enough, I'm realizing. That's okay. But yeah, I'll do something like this. I think will be good. And boop. Your brain might be ready for a break. You might be right. I might need a bit of a breaky. Maybe just a little itty bitty bit. It has been a rather long day, I suppose. I don't know. I was just so excited to play POKOPIA. I just wanted to play and play and play and play. Unfortunately, though, it does seem like, you know, maybe I gotta be a bit careful. Actually, I realized I don't know how does one power like an entire building? I don't have a plan. I actually don't know how one would power a whole building. Or maybe if I stick the power pole into the building, maybe it works. For now, since I'm probably not going to finish the building today, I'm just going to... Just gonna do that situation, and then I'm just gonna move this in a place where everything gets hit. Because I might as well have those vending machines powered up. If only there were electricity. Wait, is there not enough electricity from this? Huh? Isn't this connected? Thank you, Fanova. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I guess that's not... What? Okay. Alright, so this works. Okay, cool. I'm like, that's weird. Okay. Have to do a little bit of specific placements here. Wait, that's a habitat? Oh, no. I was gonna make this for Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Oh, meow! Uh-oh, I'm gonna attract some Pokemon I wasn't expecting. Yeah, okay. So, it seems like tomorrow these should both have stuff in it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought that, you know, I could have sworn I put things further away from the windmills in the other place, so I thought here was definitely close enough. I guess I was very mistaken. That is a-okay. Aw, but I hope you're all doing so good. See, I definitely don't have enough plaster walls to make everything work. I'm trying to think about how I can utilize like more plaster walls. Weaker wind. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because yeah, it's not like high up or anything. Well, once we get water wheels like running, I think that'll be easier. Hope so. I could put the white plaster walls like around these. I might try to figure out how to get the white walls because I do like them a lot more, to be fair. Though not gonna lie, it kind of does give like a Pokeball vibe, like when you put the red and the white like that. Well, if I reversed it, maybe it'd look more like that, but yeah. I guess it's not too awful, of course, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll have to get more walls in my own time, and if I can get a bunch more white dye, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to like doing that more. But yeah, in that case, if I do go that method, I might do one more layer of the red walls then. Let's actually try to figure out one wall, so at the very least I have something to go off of. My question is... Yeah, I think this is the last layer we can feasibly do. And then we go like so. And then I think we do the roofing around here, which means we would do these things. I think this would work. I just want to get my general idea for one of the walls figured out so that way I can like just kind of go around and do the same thing for all the other stuff, and then you guys could be like, oh, okay, that's what Oni's gonna do. You know, that's the hope I'm going for. I kind of don't super care about the roofs. Like, I could try to dye the roofs a certain color, but yeah, I'm fine. For this one, I think I could just make it whatever. Boop, 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 beep. So kind of like this situation, I'm gonna have to, is this too, that feels tall. That feels so tall. I think I lower it down by 1. Yeah, I don't think I have this top section. Like, where these blocks are, the stylish wall uppers, I think I just remove that layer and just move the whole roof 1 down. Yeah, I don't like how that looks at all. It just feels too tall, I feel. I think that's the way we do it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Because, yeah, I feel like I made that Slowpoke building a bit too tall before as well. But I think it works out there because it's kind of goofy. Kind of like him, so I think it's not too bad. I'll have to fix that then. No problemo, though. I'm glad we're getting the idea, though. I do kind of like the red and white aesthetic, though. I think it does look pretty nice. I do kind of wish the red was a bit more red. It's kind of more of just like a light pink, you know? But it's not too bad. I just like having my stuff, you know, the colors. I like it. And then this one. Because, yeah, we can make the roof taller, of course. Hi, Presley. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy stay. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Should I put... Maybe I should put another thing to support that. I don't know, actually. I'm not really too sure how, like, roof supports work. I'm not an architect, I'm afraid. I'm not an architect nor engineer. So I have no clue how this stuff works. Oh, you know, though, you know what I could do? I could put, instead of filling it with dirt and, like, making it, like, smaller, I could put the stuff along here, actually. Oh, yeah, I could put the stuff along here so that, you know, from the inside you can see this stuff and it might look... I don't really like how it looks, though, with the orange, so... No, I think I'll just do my normal strategy. I'll fill these in with dirt and then have the roof be a bit smaller and shrink as it goes inward. I think it looks nicer that way. At least for my personal style. Perfect. I think it looks pretty good, though. Do I have any... I do have some barren soils. That works good. perfect. Oh, but I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing so well. It's just so nice to see you guys, you know? I hope you guys do enjoy me playing POKOPIA. I know sometimes I'm not like I don't know, sometimes I get like locked in and stuff, and I don't know if that's like boring or bad for some people. I don't think that looks too bad. Of course, we'll add like accessories and like little details on the wall, like wreaths and the vine decorations and stuff. We're not going to make it completely flat all the way around, but I think this is a good base for like what I'm going for. Oh, excuse me. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Yay! I think this works out really good though, but I'll probably have to do a bit more of this. I'm probably not going to complete the whole thing, but I'll probably get like at least more of the material so we can build it next time. However, I do think this might not be a bad opportunity to take a breaky and go to the just chatting screen really quickly. So if you could please join me, I would really, 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 really appreciate it if you can just yap with me for a little bit. Oops, sorry, I did not move on over. So if you guys don't mind yapping with me just for a little bit as we get wrapped up here, I would really appreciate it. But thank you guys so much for joining me for POKOPIA. I hope you all had fun, as much fun as I did. Again, I'm so sorry. I wish I could go for much longer. I just feel kind of like dizzy. Like, I feel really dizzy and a bit nauseous. Like, I thought for a second, I'm like, oh gosh, like I might like throw up in a little bit if I don't like relax a little bit. So I don't want to throw up. I would like to avoid that if at all possible. So I'm gonna wrap up even if I don't want to. I'm so sorry about it though. I will try making it up to you next time. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Halo. We're gonna be doing a collab with the lovely Shuggy, so I'm super stoked for that. And Friday we're gonna have a Stardew Valley collab, so more comfy vibes coming this Femboy Friday. So I definitely would be very excited, and I would stay tuned for all that lovely stuff. Let me find someone to raid-do. Ooh, I think I have a wonderful person we can raid-do. Let us jump into this really quickly, because I know ads are going to want to pop up in just a little bit. I want to get you guys out of here before they show up. I found someone to raid-do. We're going to be raiding a lovely, beautiful friend of mine named Spooky Rose. They are so precious, so amazing, so wonderful. Let's go show them so much Oni love and support. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Please take care of yourselves. I will see you guys very soon. Again, tomorrow. Stay tuned. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll try to make it up to you guys. I'll try so hard. I've been trying so very hard, and I feel like today was such a good stream. Just energy and my physical body was just not really hanging in there. If you guys have not, thank you, Mad Capybara. If you guys have not happened to join my Discord or check out my socials, please go check them out. Both of them are right there. You don't have to by any means, no pressure whatsoever, but I would love if you guys considered, because I just love seeing you guys interact, you know, with all my stuff. So it really means a lot to me. So please do consider. I am starting to make more TikToks and stuff, or at least I'm trying to. So definitely check those out too. Or on YouTube Shorts if you're more of a YouTube Shorts enjoyer, or Instagram Reels, or whatever method you like. Go check them all out if you can. If you guys are subscribed, please copy and paste this raid message. If you're not subscribed though, we do have a follower raid message right below it, right there. So please check out whichever one is applicable for you. Whichever one works for you works for me. And please go show some love to Spooky. But you guys are going, so let me finish this off with have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you so much. Bye.